He already knew that the one that dragged toy on the ground, calling our PM name, would be an idiot. He raised people like Jaja. He knows that there are people like China Sanworu, Ekwensu, small Ekwensu. Then he raised many men from every angle. So we could be just maybe 5 million. We could be 6 million. We could be 3 million left. But what do you see? 70 something million. Because you know that there will be bunch of lunatics, but there will surely be great ones who will come to do the needful. My brother David, please go ahead. Stam and still be around in case you want to come up. Thank you, my brother.
Okay, thank you so much. I just want to add to some of the things we said. You know, the reason why Mazi Simon Ekpa, the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for Biafrans, the reason why our Prime Minister and the Biafran Republic government in exile members, all these selected distinguished ladies and distinguished gentlemen are working to make sure that Biafra come, is because they have the interest of the Biafrans at heart. They are sympathetic to the Biafran cause. You just look at it. When you see, there are a lot of people that when they are walking along the road, they see people being molested. They look the other way around. But there will be persons, when they see people being molested, they will go and say, why are you molesting these people? Why are you doing this to this person? They will come to their aid. They will come to their rescue. These are people who have people's interest. When you have people's interest at heart, when you are not personal about yourself, when you have the feelings of others at heart, when you feel the pains of others at heart, these are the kind of people that can only fight for persons and not their personal interest. Why am I saying this? The reason why I bring this out is because of what we are saying and the names we have mentioned. All these people that who are mentioned, that are in high places, that are eating with government of the world, that have one position or the other of importance or position, and they cannot even talk about the low masses, talk about the killing of their people, is because they are only selfish. They are only selfish. They have their only personal interest at heart. They don't have the interest of any other person at heart. That is why when we are being killed, they look the other way around. But when things are happening in other areas that is not their domain, that doesn't concern them, they will be the first to go and write press statement. Okay, just like what happened to Obedience or P2B, let me use him for instance. You see, when people are killed in Biafra land, he never talked about it. When military were killing our people, he never mentioned it. But when somebody died at Sokoto, he will go and pay homage. When their shops are destroyed in Kaduna, you see them giving 500,000 or 500 million naira. They only want to be Agwishi. My father says Agwisho Renama. These are the Agwisho Renamas. They just have interest of other people in order for the government to praise them, in order for them to be looked at. Oh, they have the interest of the people at heart. But their own people, they are selfish. They don't look about the interests of their people. And that is why in freedom, God selects those who have the interests of the masses at heart. And our Prime Minister, just like the comment he made some time ago, that there are 3 sets of human beings on this particular earth. And the category every one of us fall, if we are among those of you that are fighting for the liberation of the Biafran people, you know that you fall in the category of those who have the interests of their people at heart. You feel the pains of your people. You feel the pains of your land. That is why we are here speaking. That is why we are fighting to make sure that Biafra comes, so that everyone will enjoy, not where some selected people, they want to be the lords of everyone. They want to be the one you pay homage to them. You come, you come to them, you kneel down, you ask them, oh, please, can I, every day, they want to feel, they raise their shoulder, that they, people will come to their house to say, beg them for money or beg them for food. When they go out, they will be looking at, people will be looking at them as, Imakandaibu, do you know who we are? So this set of people are not the people that God will give the opportunity to give the freedom to their people. They are only selfish, and selfish for themselves and their families alone. And that is why God raised Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had the interest of not only Biafrans at heart, just like Mazi Simon Ekpa, because the killings in Middle Belt, the killings in Kaduna, the killings in Sokoto, the killings all over Nigeria, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was making broadcasts, was crying, was telling the international community not only the plight of Biafrans, but the plight of people in Nigeria. The same thing applies to Mazi Simon Ekpa. Because these are the case of people that have the interest of persons at heart, of their people at heart. And these are the kind of people that God selects to fight for their freedom, to fight for their people. And that is why today, Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are doing that which God called them to do. You and I are doing that which God called us to do, to come and support these people who are at the forefront taking the bullet to make sure that we actualize the dream. Because it takes the courage, just like our leader said, it takes a very brave few to bring freedom for a larger majority. And those people who said that they think that Biafra will not come. You see, most of these people want the likes of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, of our prime minister, to come and write to them and kneel down to them and say, oh, we know you all around the world. Please, we kneel down. We beg you, come and speak about us. Come and talk about us so that the international community will look to us and free your people. These are the people who want you to bring wine to tell them about the plight of their people, because they are only selfish to their own cause. They don't see the pains of others. They only see the pains themselves because they think they have arrived. Therefore, they lack nothing. When they want to go out to any country, they just enter plane and go. When they need money, the government will give them money, give them anything they need. As far as they are concerned, they are on top of the world. Then the rest people can go to hell. They felt that they have arrived, and that is why they don't fight for the freedom of their people. But thank God we have persons that God selected for this cause. And that is why, if you are a Biafran anywhere you are all around the world, this self-referendum is the template to get Biafra. It's one of the templates to get Biafra. Our leader made mention of it in one of the broadcasts. Mazi Simon Ekpa has also come. I have brought it to the limelight. And Biafrans all over the world have embraced it, because we know that Simon Ekpa is not fighting for himself. He is a wealthy man. He is comfortable in Finland. Tell me what Mazi Simon Ekpa has got to lose if he stays back and enjoy himself and his family in Finland. He's got nothing to lose. But because it pains him a lot when he sees the condition of Biafrans in Biafra land. It pains him a lot when he sees the terrorism sponsored by the Nigerian state against his people. The same thing applies to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that is why, if we, in 20, I think that was in 2019, or thereabout, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or before then, when he was calling, no, not 2019. Please, I don't know if anybody know the actual year when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was clamoring for a better Nigeria for everybody, a better Nigeria for everybody.
I think it was 2009 or 2010.
Yes,
no,
yes, yes, 2009.
That's 2010.
Okay, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came out on British television and was clamoring for a better Nigeria, a restructured Nigeria, where everybody will have a sense of belonging, where everybody will live, because there are abundant of natural resources that can take care of the whole Africa, if not the world. But what happened? Nigeria, because they have programmed to take over everywhere, especially the Fulanis, they didn't listen to him. Today, that same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, no, since these people cannot heed to my cry, to my plea, to make everything better for everybody, therefore, my people cannot continue to suffer and suffer and suffer in a country that their land is blessed with mineral resources. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu looked inward and said, come on, wait a minute. These natural resources in Biafra land, we can use it actually to develop Biafra. Or we have the intellect, we have the technical know-how. Every one of us are in different countries all around the world doing well. We don't need Nigeria. Nigeria needs us. So therefore, my people, let us go home and develop our land. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu heed to the clarion call and took up that responsibility. He was cajoled, okay? He was insulted. A lot of things were said to him. The same thing applied to Mazi Simon Ekpa. But did it weigh them down? No. Because they are strong. They know what they want. They have the courage. They have the tenacity. They are tenacious. They don't give a damn. They are not selfish. Today, Mazi Simon Ekpa has exhibited the same characteristics of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And that is why they are making sway. They are making waves all around the world. Who knows Okonji well or whatever? We know them because, when they come on CN News, we hear about them. When they are no more, nobody will talk about them. Mazi Simon Ekpa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will live to eternity because they have to liberate their people from terrorism, from a state that's supposed to take care of them. So, fellow Biafrans, you see, the reason why Mazi Simon Ekpa is fighting tyrannical government is all these reasons that I have mentioned now. He is using democratic means. Self-referendum is a democratic means. Sit at home is a democratic means. We are now in the voting process. And it behoves on each and every one of us to make sure we encourage everybody to join hands in this democratic process and make sure that we cast our vote and give him the over-needed vote that he is asking for. Mazi Simon Ekpa is only asking for 20 million, whereas Biafrans are 70 or more than 70 million people. So why are we going to give him 20 million? No! We have to demonstrate that every one of us wants Biafra. We have to show the world that, yes, Biafra is overdue. And the most important thing at this particular time is that look at what they have done with the Biafran Republic government in exile. You can stay in the comfort of your zone or your area and vote yes for this self-referendum. Something that has not ever happened in Nigeria that they say is a giant of Africa. Even to vote online, they cannot even achieve it. Even the one they can line up, they still rig it. But here is a country that is yet to emerge, but have embraced technology, have embraced civilization. Isn't that wonderful? So you can imagine, you as a Biafran, you have the opportunity to vote online. You didn't have to go to queue online, to queue in line where the terrorists will have their way to come and kill you. You don't have to waste your time to say, oh, let me devote this day to go and vote. But the government made it possible that you can even be in your toilet, pick up your phone and vote. Then you can imagine what this same government that made this process possible can do when it have a recognized sovereignty. The government that have promised you that all the natural resources, we are going to be brain-based economy, telling you that there is a better ways to make money, to make the economy of Biafrans more productive, more beneficial to the Biafran people than their Nigerian-based oil economy. So you can imagine what this government can do. And the process of doing what they promised to do is this process that we have embarked upon now. This self-referendum is very important just like our Prime Minister's PA enjoined every one of us to make sure that every blessed day you register at least 5 persons. I want to ask everyone on the space today, how many people have you registered today? I have registered 3 people, or I'm remaining 2, and I'm owing 2. So tomorrow, if I didn't complete it today, tomorrow I'm going to register 7. It's part of the job. It's part of the assignment we would have assigned to do. So the Prime Minister and Biafra Republic government in exile are not fighting you. They are fighting the government of oppression. They are fighting the terrorist government of Nigeria. They are fighting the undemocratic process of the world, including UN, including AU, because all these people are corrupt. If they are not corrupt, they should have called for this referendum a very long time. Even up to date, they have not called for it. But we are telling them that whether you call for it or you don't call for it, we know what to do. We want to show you that this self-referendum.
David, your network is bad.
Okay, I was thinking it's from me. I never knew it's from him. David, look, I want you to go out and come in again
You
and
people are
collect the mic. Your voice is cracking, David. Maybe you go out and come in again. Go out and come in again. Thank you so much, my brother Mazi Ugochukwu. And David, you're making a wonderful submission. And all our brothers that have spoken, Starman, Otunwa Mwanya, Agujebwe, and our own Awumbini. Awumbini, you're welcome. I salute you from here. And Amarachi, David, Kama, and our own Tochi, and my sister, Malpeace, and Queen, Christopher, my brother. All the people that have spoken so far made a tremendous contribution to what we are saying. They have tried to open the eyes of those, both the gullible and those that are supposed to be called intellectuals. There's something I want to say based on what David, the submission of David. I want to say that in the face of tyranny, what that helps tyranny to strive is when the selfless people keep quiet. In a society where the selfless people are keeping quiet in the face of tyranny, the selfish ones strive, and the will of the selfish people become the will of the people. Because every now and then they will present their own will above the will of the people. Their own desire, their desire becomes the will of the people. Just for example, just few months back, last year, before December last year, they were discussing in the parliament, what are they going to use to do Christmas for themselves? They were demanding for SUV that is worth 100 and something million for each of the senators. When the masses are crying that the 30,000 minimum wage cannot put ordinary water on their table, let alone food, those that said that are representing you, a rich man cannot represent a poor man. Those that you are richer than, you cannot really represent them. When you went up to represent a poor people and you went there and you keep on getting yourself richer, growing fat. Why the people you said you're representing, you were there so that you'll be bringing what are rightfully theirs to give it to them. But anything that come on the table, you swallow them. Selfish people grow large in the face of tyranny. But once the selfless people emerge, the reign of tyranny ceases, because they are going to speak the mind of the people and the people will back them up. That is what happened between Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and the people of Biafra. All the years, it's not today that we'll find out that the Fulanis are up to something. But for the fact that there's no selfless person that will come and say the Fulanis has an evil agenda against the indigenous persons in Nigeria, what do we all do about it collectively? It was striving from one person to the other, to Abacha, to this person, to Yaradua, to Jonathan, to Buhari, to all these people, and the thing keep on going on and on. Recyclement of failures is the result of selfless people keeping quiet in the face of tyranny. If all the nations today that have risen to be a great nation today that has laws, that obeys laws, that the leaders adheres to the laws of the land. If the Prime Minister of Britain, British Prime Minister, the former Prime Minister, I don't know how many they changed only last year, about 3 Prime Ministers, Boris Johnson, left and another person, is because these people has a system that is working for them. Boris Johnson was seen on a viral video where he was rushing to work with bicycle. In a haste, he said if he should keep to his routine moving with vehicle and all that, that he will go late to work. Many people that are listening will not understand this. That a prime minister is going to work with a bicycle because this bicycle will be more easier, no traffic, no nothing. He will hurriedly get to work before time. Those senators of yours that are representing you in Abuja and those governors of yours that are representing you from here and there, have you been able to ask yourself, how hasty did they go to work because your concern, what that concerns you, is disturbing them? Or because you will hold them responsible if you notice that they are acting irresponsibly, that they don't keep to time, that they don't care. The only thing they come there, they rub themselves, they rub each other's back. You cover me on my own crime, I cover you on your own crime. These type of acts and many more are more visible in a tyrannical reign. Because this is where impunity is reigning supreme. Where impunity reigns supreme. But today we have more of good people, selfless people. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not in detention today because he was a criminal or he stole the money that belongs to Nigeria. No, but because he rise up and say, my people cannot go through this. My people can no longer be killed. He cried and said, when will this end? For how long are we going to be the sacrifice at the altar to keep Nigeria as one? For how long? And he said that something needed to be done for this to end. And he did not just say it. But those selfish ones will entertain you. They will come up and remind you that that he was passing through, because if not been able to scare through to be at the helm of affair where he would be stealing all the money into his pocket. He will remind you that this person that is on seat now, that this selfish man on seat now, that is swallowing everything that should be coming to you, that made it possible that you don't have road, you don't have hospital, you don't have any social amenities, you don't have jobs. That he was passing through so and so road and everywhere was lapidated. He will be telling you this because he's eyeing the same office. And when he assumes office, he will blame the same person he started blaming before he assumed office. You've seen all the problem that all the challenges that you're going to face. Then you come up now that now your turn for you to make amend, to cause a change on that particular problem that you already see before you assume office. You went there, you start from where you stopped. To tell the same people, I would have done something, but the past government has stolen all the money that is in the treasury. So now I don't have anyone to steal. So I have to wait for any allocation that come, at least let me from there recover all the money that I wasted on you people while I was doing campaign. I was giving you people garri and onions and the rice. So when I finish recovering them, I will now see if there's any leftover. That's when I will look your way to see if there's any road I will patch, to see if there's any one or two that I will do. This is what that is obtainable in the tyrannical state. And that is what you're seeing today in the zoological republic. That a man will see his GDP. People that call themselves leaders are seeing their GDP nosediving on daily basis. They could not do anything to help. Why? Because it's nobody's business. The only thing that is their business is the minister of Foreign Affairs will stole his own in billions of dollars. The minister of this one will stole his own in billions of dollars. The minister of this one, that is how they don't care. It's nobody's business. They don't care about you. They are selfish. They care about themselves. Their will is a law to you. Their will is your command, not your will is their own command. Everything is in the other way. It's turned upside down. Your will as a citizen is supposed to be the command of those that you see as leaders. But the reverse becomes the case, that their own will becomes your command. If you refuse to obey their own will, you be a dead man. Or you speak against their will, you be a dead man. They'll call it, they will say that you have committed a treasonable felony. It's only in Nigeria that when you speak about the impunity that is happening in the system, they will say you have committed a treasonable felony. It's only in the terrorist camp of Nigeria that speaking out amounts to a treasonable felony. But in other places that practice democratic system, it is a freedom of speech. In a democratic system, speaking of what you see and the impunity happening in the land is a freedom of speech. In a tyrannical state of Nigeria, the terrorist state of Nigeria, it amounts to treason. And those and many more are one of the charges that leveled against Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And that is why this government of today have said, enough is enough. We have all it takes. We are civil. We are democratic in nature. We have all it takes to govern ourselves. And we have proven it beyond every reasonable doubt. Even in days immemorial, 1970, we secured our people for 3 years. That the onslaught that was masterminded by British and their allies, that they said in 2 weeks they wipe us all off. That in 3 years they were unable to do anything to us. And now, in a more grand style, the government of today is protecting the holy land of Biafra, that no intruder, no jihadists can have access to our land. Your vote is your right. Self-referendum is ongoing. What is going to be your choice? Are you going to be among those idiots that wants us to fight Biafra for 1 million years before we'll be able to achieve it? That have concluded that this generation will not achieve Biafra, rather they want to use it to be a business avenue. They want Biafra to be a commodity where they can come and they will make their money and enrich themselves and leave it for the next generation to suffer the fate that they are going to face. These few individuals that have taken it upon themselves that this can never happen, not while we are alive, not while Mazen Nnamdi Kanu Simon Ekpa is alive, not while the good men and women of goodwill, men and women that are selfless, that are made of steel, that have walked out and said, if we live, we live. If we die, do you see this Biafra? It will come on our own time. If not for them, posterity wouldn't have been kind to us at all. That after seeing what our people suffered 1967, 1970, and all the kwashoko, then right before our eyes, we allow the terrorist jihadist government of Nigeria to come and slaughter our women, butcher our children and pregnant women again, right before our eyes, and we'll be there talking about political correctness and those that are saying it correctly and those that are not. Biafrans and its government know what they are doing. And we are doing it without caring if any powers that be in the world we acknowledge it or not. We know what the will of the people is. And the will of Biafrans is to separate them from every planned jihad against their life, against their children, against their great-grandchildren, to separate them from every death, pending danger that awaits them. And that is what this government is doing. And this government will never back down until it is accomplished. Thank you so much, Biafrans. I salute each and every one of you for coming up and speaking up. Coming up and speaking up. Many people has come up and they were unable to speak up. I was hearing when people are mentioning Okonjo-Iweala. These are people that Elohim brought up. But when they were brought up, their mouth was sealed. They could not speak up. Thousands of them has been brought up, but they were unable to speak up. Once you are not selfless, you can never speak up. Only those that are selfless can speak at the face of tyranny. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was brought up, he wasn't a pauper. He was living very well in the UK, where he resides with his family. But immediately he was brought up to the podium, he began to speak the mind of his people, because he's not selfish. Mazi Simon Ekpa was made and brought up to be somebody in Finland, just like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is somebody in the UK. He's not a pauper. He's not a nobody that you will ask of and they will say that we don't know him. Remember when these IPOP criminals, IPOP Nigeria, went to Finland to protest, they stopped an old man that was walking down the street and they were asking him, do you know who Simon Ekpa is? And he said, yes, I know him. And they were astonished to that very response. That an old man walking down the street were able to say, I know Simon Ekpa. But all of you that are here gathered, you don't have identity. Even the state that accommodated you, where you're doing one thing or the other, don't know you. Instead of you to use that small place that Elohim have left you to be, to propagate the conscience of your people, you turn it to be a place that you will stay to castigate your own people, to tell them who is doing it right and who is not doing it right, to tell them you mustn't follow this Biafra too strict, so that the Nigerian terrorist government will not understand that you are gravitating. Know it, you will declare Biafra. You are a baboon and you're a monkey because you don't understand how the system of the world works. If you think that all of a sudden you will just meander and you will get your freedom without any process, without showing the readiness to what you want to achieve, you think freedom is what you can just how do I put it? Because all these people have a very corrupt mind. Everything about them is cheating, 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 cheating. They can never come out and stand one place and say, this is where I stand. Even if the heavens and the earth are turning upside down, here I stand. I will not move an inch from this place. They want us to keep jumping from pillar to post, from pillar to post, and then one day, perhaps they will now decide, oh, these people have jumped too much. Let's allow them to have freedom. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that the only thing he needed is outright freedom of the Biafrans. The Biafra Republic government in exile, which the Prime Minister is Mazi Simon Ekpa, said, what he needs for his people is outright freedom for his people. These are men that was brought up and they were speaking. And many other professors that we have, both those that you know and those you never heard of their name. Both those that are stinkingly rich and those that are in average and those that are below, but they are completely all out for the will of their people. These are men and women that was brought up and they begin to speak. You might be a professor, but you don't have a voice. You might be an academician, but you don't have a voice. Nobody knows that you're existing because you have been tamed by a tyranny. That's why today you will see, let me leave the Attorney General out of it because all of them are in the same coven. It's a Fulani. But every other attorneys that was there before now, even the one that they impeached, the Biafran that they impeached, without him doing anything, or nothing. And many other people that are in the judicial system that have been elevated in a highly placed, that have been placed in a place that they can speak for their people, that have been highly placed. But yet they cannot speak because your education is not a qualification that you already have a voice. For you to have a voice, you must have prize. More especially when you are faced with tyranny. All of them are sitting comfortably. One of the judges has made his daughter the chief judge, the high judge in the FCT, the capital of the terrorist corrupt system. They are running system of a family business. Everyone is protecting his own family. When we are not running a monarchy system. Is reigning supreme in the terrorist camp. And you want Biafrans. I don't know how some persons reason. When you are analyzing the most intelligent tribes in this contraption, you will put the Biafrans first. And at the same time, you want us to be more dummy than the Fulani. You know that Elohim in us, that you cannot tame us to the extent that we will not be able to speak. That is one thing you can never achieve till eternity come. We are not like the Hausas. Neither are we like the Middle Belt. Neither are we like the Yorubas. We are not like any of these people. We are different breeds. We have a voice. And we don't hide it under the bushel. And we don't sell them. when it's being given to us. Voice is not just as I'm speaking. It's when your voice commands respect, commands authority. That is when you have a. We stand still. Man says, if we should speak, the whole world will stand still. That is what it means for somebody to have a voice. Not the drug lord. These are nincompoops. I saw him the other day. I don't know the meeting or whatever they went to. He was left like a maid that accompanied his madam to occasion. He was just standing, using something to support himself. That is your president. Why people that matters in the society are standing 2 by 2, 3 by 3, discussing on what will make their country to move forward. Yours is left alone because it has nothing to bring on the table. The only thing he can discuss with you is how will you cover me now? I want to loot like $100 trillion out of the Zoological Republic. That is the only conversation, and nobody is interested in criminality. Biafrans wants to go home, and as such you cannot stop them. It doesn't matter what you do. So the earlier you understand this very fact, the better for you. That what we are fighting against, the Prime Minister is fighting against, is a tyrannical government, not a democratic system. We are not living in Finland. Had they been Biafrans saw themselves in Finland, my brother, nobody will agitate for a day. We will never agitate for a day. Even if we never they never bring us to be president or governor or local government chairman, we will not agitate for a day, because the system will not give you even will not give you reasons to agitate. Everything will be okay for you. Your children, if they want to go to school, not even if they want, they must go to school. If you're working, you'll be feeding your family very well. The work will be there for you to make your choice. So had they been in Finland that were Biafrans find themselves in the territory of Finland, and Finland decide to colonize them, we wouldn't have even be agitating. Let alone saying that we want to be on our own. But you find yourself where people that don't want anything innovation, that want to eradicate innovation and install Sunni, they concocted and join you forcefully together with them. People that hate anything development, they hate anything progress, they hate it when you're successful, they hate it when you're comfortable, they hate it when you're making a hate way to give your people a sense of belonging. They hate it. These are the type of people you said we should keep on pushing, we should vote them out. Are you okay? Are you in your right senses? In a state where civilians, where your citizen, a citizen of a country, are paying tax to non-governmental bodies, to terrorists, forcefully, they are in charge of many states. In the same where you have law enforcement agencies and those that call military that are supposed to protect the territorial integrity of the so-called country. And this impunity and many more are coming up on daily basis. And when you ask, because you have not been in their coven, you have been escaped. And I wish those that wish Biafrans to remain in this danger and relax, I wish them the same thing they wish Biafrans, which is Fulani take over. May Fulani take them over one day. Biafrans, keep on voting. We have few more months to go. Like the Prime Minister said, that this voting is going to be in 3 phases. Be the I'm happy today, and my heart is full of joy that in this my generation, I was among those that voted yes for our people to be free. For those that were killed, gruesomely murdered in cold blood, 1970, to rest in peace when Biafra is restored. My joy know no bound. And I did this. Though compelled. There are other people that did it for doing sake. That they want to do this thing so that this one that the prime minister is talking like this, let it not be that we did not vote. So that when they will ask us, we show our own. This one doesn't cost a thing. Biafra is coming. Go and vote. Vote yes. Leave the rest for the government. It's not for you to know whether all these things is going to be at the end of the day. Leave the government, your government, to take responsibility of that. It is their problem. It's not your problem. Just leave them. You've given them the work, and the work you give to them is to protect you. The work you give to them is to protect your property. The work you give to them is to give you a good government. And that is what they are doing. Day and night they are working for you. Not those that are working day and night for themselves. How everything that they are planning is how to impoverish you and how to loot all the money that should be used to make your life better, to loot it outside the country. That is not why they are not sleeping. But these ones are not sleeping because they want everything good for you. That's why you must give them this unalloyed support and leave the rest for them. And at the end of the day, you will be a happy man and woman. Your children and your children's children will be proud of this particular government of the day that you threw your weight on and voted yes. Thank you so much, Biafran sir. We'll be stopping here. I don't know. Nobody's raising up their hand. Or should I continue?
Please continue. Continue. Oh, okay. Biafra sister, go ahead.
Susie Wadokin, please unmute yourself.
Thank you. You see, say my hand they go down since I dey show person how to raise up hands. So I want help her download the Twitter. My daughter, I know say I get plenty children for Germany, for Italy. So one of my daughter go, I call help her bath pikin, so he wants to register for vote. So me, I walk on take one stone take it to bed. As Jaja we always say, we take one stone to key two bed. That is it. So he not get Twitter. I just call help her. So I did teach her. Say if you reach here, you go raise up your hand, you go carry her down. So that is why my hand was going up and down. My honorable Jaja, I greet you. I greet Ugo 247, Ugo Shuku Biafra, mouthpiece of the gods, the true God, the God of Biafra, the one our ancestors served, the one that were protecting them and are still protecting us.
Yes, sir. 100%.
Yes, they are the mouthpiece of the God. We are all the mouthpiece of the God as our Jaja. Everybody want listen to you. They say, may you continue. They forget, say, at least you still need to drink small water, rest small. So, Awubumi, my brother, I greet you. Awubu, Otuwamwanya the Great, Minister Otuwamwanya, I greet you. Agujegbe, Kama is rain. Starman Alpha, Emmanuel, S. Aaron Mary, I greet everybody, Christopher. A Queen Ovije, Ituo, Koyo is that. So I greet everybody, MID, I greet you, sir. So, Eunice, I see you. I greet everybody in this platform with plenty. Yes. Before I start, Tyrannica, please. I bet when I explain what to be Tyrannica, give me If I don't want to laugh, make you laugh. I want to see all on white it. Jaja, what
If
if
you want to know, if you want to know what is tyranny, just imagine Buhari in your mind.
That's
And all the
the
Eastern
thing.
governors.
And
okay,
all the
now that
Eastern governors. And the hope
okay.
was on them. And the hope was on them. That's the typical example.
That is it. Because I don't want to make mistake. Because the tyrannic way me know, even Italy does say person tyranny. Like this person, you are you are evil. Like and yes, I don't want to make mistake. Thank you very much for breaking it down for me. Our prime minister, they are fighting for our goods. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the true prophet of the Most High God, the only true prophet I've come to since I was born. Now I never would finish. I still do okay. Now I dey middle age. I've never seen prophets that have spoken and everything he spoke in the past come to pass. So they are here. Is in the dungeon because of me. It's not there for pleasure. It's not there because he want to make name or because he want to. No, it's there because he said, no, my people must be set free. Even though I die, but the interest of my people, I have it at heart. Not the kind of people, because there are some group of women, I will tell them, I'm sorry, I have to leave that in our group now because they are doing NGO. They are doing like trying to help people. All of them, before the name of the group that Igbo women in Berlin, they can't change and before now they give her one name. I tell them, so they won't change the name now. But all what they do, they like collect, they are doing, it's like NGO. So I was talking to them. I was trying to let them know, instead of donating all this money, doing this, that money, please put it in Biafra post. Because put it in Biafra Liberation Army to fight for your freedom. Those people, once Biafra is restored, the government of Biafra will take full responsibility of its people. They will take care of them. Now, our major aim is priority now is this Biafra restoration. I tried to talk to them, but with their selfish interest. The people that are doing NGO, most of them, they prefer to continue with their Nigeria and do NGO and be begging money from hand to hand here in abroad, because I never see whether they beg money for abroad there when they won't go give people. It's the government that is taking care of people here. Once you lost your job, there is office, you have to go and register. The government will be paying you, they will be paying your house rent, and they will even be sending you work offer, because they will want you to get work on time so that you can be autonomous, so that they will save that money for something else. So they will try their best to make sure they find you a job. That means the government is taking care of everybody here. So you are there busy begging from one association to another because you want to go and help people in Africa. Is Africa poor? Because they make us poor, we are not poor. And you are still acting as that poor. You need to concentrate on this restoration. Once Biafra is restored, it will be the work of the Biafra government to take care of its citizens. And they are going to take care of them more than they are doing here today. But because of their selfish interest, instead of them, you to teach somebody how to fish, you want the person to be on that, you want to be giving them small things. Because what they do, because they know they will always get their own gain inside. Because maybe they go ahead and maybe they can get about 20,000. Do you think they will give that 20,000 that they get from here? They will give everything to the people they are doing it for over there. And yes, they can use 5,000 for the people there, for the students they say they want to buy book for, they want to do all this for. The remaining 50,000 will go to their pocket. That is the reason so many of them, they don't want to leave the NGO and concentrate on this Biafra restoration. Then I told them, please, I'm out of it. all this now donate this one, donate that one. That money, instead of me to donate it for you, I will go and put it in a Biafra restoration. And I get myself out of that place. After sharing the link of voting for them, I take myself out of that group. So I don't share the link. So maybe they will get ahead, they'll go vote. And Nigeria, that is what a lot of people are. That is the kind of government of Nigeria. They are looting, killing everybody, taking of their pockets. They don't even care if you exist. They don't even know if you exist. You think say your government, they don't say you exist. You go there now, go ask them. Go make them build their database. Go put your name, whether your name will show for them. My father, where I just vote to today, for good news, yes. My father, I finally vote for him today. Send me a picture. Very old man. It's not my biological father, it's my senior brother. That is the first son of my papa. My father died. He voted today, say my son, he said my daughter, maybe Biafra quick come. Biafra better pass Nigeria, who would do so. He sent his picture and I voted for him. And he was so happy. So there are a lot of people are happy to vote. But those ones that are still getting out for their selfish interest, as one of our brothers said, for their selfish interest, they prefer to go and be begging money from one association to another because of their selfish interest. So they prefer to go around making videos, those ones that are in social media, instead of them to use, even most of them are abroad, instead of them to use their platform to preach the gospel of Biafra and make around. There are some people that their social media, if they could announce, because they have a lot of followers, if they announce to all their followers and say, please go and vote for Biafra referendum, vote yes. In 1 hour, their followers, there will be almost 1 million that will vote. Some of them have 10 million followers. But because of their selfish interest, most of them is their cowardness. They are afraid. Because if I want travel, go Nigeria, God punish you. Which Nigeria you want travel go? When you are in Biafra. If they call the look person phone, they don't want to put themselves on risk because of their cowardness. They cannot use their platform, but they will pay for it. Karma will catch them. Karma is free. If they don't know karma is free, karma is free. Karma will catch up with them. That is the reason, because of their selfish interest. They are still there struggling. They prefer to die in one Nigeria than to fight for their freedom. A lot of them is because of their selfish interest. It's not only the politicians. Even most of the politicians, they are even hardly voting. They are voting. They are voting. This my father saw where they talk. Now driver for one of the politicians. He said one of his colleagues today, as I don't vote what I tell him, he said he get one of other his colleagues now, Roboma. He said he tell him, he said that one say, I be not know me share the link. He can't come, no, I not share the link for him. But he can't come, he say me, I send the link for him, he won't send out to person. I say, oh, I say if you send out to that person, delete her because now Abuja, the man is either they prepare to go back to Edona. Delete, I say, he say one of your friends for you, then one person now, if they work for government or one of the government office there. He say he won't vote. He say he never get the link. I send that to him, and he's going to share it to that man. The Senate, the politicians, they are even voting more than our people that are in abroad, that are so coward because they want travel, go home, go do waiting. Go Nigeria, go do waiting. Can't you just exercise patience and wait for Biafra? So our prime minister, they are doing a lot of good for us. They are not like all those terrorists. They are not fighting for their interest. What the riches, what my prime minister have, if he said he wants to live, him and his generation, they will never suffer. They will suffer nothing. Even his grandchildren, his children on board, they will suffer till their 10th generation. Till 10th generation, they will never suffer anything. But he said no. I cannot be there for only myself. I want my people to be free. I want a country a place that I will call home. I want to develop my country. I don't want that woman with 3 months baby Hockey pure water inside the market, under hot sun, under the rain. I don't want that woman to go out there and hawk again. So I rather fight. I rather receive all the insults. I rather receive all the threats from all these evil terrorists Nigeria, even the terrorist Britain, the terrorist West UN. I rather stand and fight upright with them to save my people than to think of my selfish interest, to think of my pocket. So my brothers and sisters, if you are not voted, vote. If you are voted, continue telling people. Continue voting for people. Continue propagating the gospel of Biafra. Because our freedom is more important. There is no money, no gold. Something more than gold. Something more than gold. The freedom of Biafra we are fighting for is something more than gold. The freedom of Biafra we are fighting for is something more than gold. The Spirit of God Almighty that created us, that is helping us to fight for this Biafra, that is working in us, is something more than gold. So that Biafra we must see. This Biafra restoration is more than gold. It's more than silver. Peter and Paul said, silver and gold I don't have. What I have, I will give to you. That is exactly what Mazi Simon Ekpa, our honorable Prime Minister, His Excellency, Odogun, Otokinadu, and our prophets, Nnamdi Kanu, that is what they are telling us. They are telling Becky, they are telling everybody, all that people that are suffering in homeland. They said, money, I have gold, but I can't give it to you. But I have something more precious than money and gold that I have to give to you. That is your freedom. I will surely give it to you, and they are giving it to us. So my brothers and sisters, the freedom our honorable Prime Minister is offering to us now, and the government in exile is offering to us now, is something more than gold. It's more than wealth. It's more than riches. So let us support them and get the number that he wanted. We will give him more than that. Thank you very much, Jaja. Thank you, everybody on this platform. I salute everybody. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you, Jaja. I use my mic for now.
Thank you, my sister Biafra, Sisu Warrior Queen. I'm in a shop a friend of mine owns. Her name is Dawn, and she wants to say hello to all Biafrans. Please say hello to Biafrans.
Hello, Biafrans.
Okay, thank you. Please, I don't know, Jaja God. I don't know who.
Thank you.
Next.
Hello. Thank you.
Go ahead, Jaja.
Georgia is in Stella Place eating some food. Let's call someone else.
Oh, okay. Who else is there to speak? I don't know.
They should raise their hands up. Who is?
Should I go ahead?
Go ahead, Agujewe. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, is it
Mouthpiece of the gods of Biafra. Okay.
As you
Thank
said,
you.
it so shall it be.
He said it has always been from the get-go, the day I was born, the day I was blessed. Yes.
And the evidence is quite clear. Unless those that are not seeing.
Thank you.
Unless those that are not hearing. Because everything that comes out from their mouth is gospel.
Thank you so
and
much.
Just that. Thank you, our Jaja God.
Sorry, thank you, Agujewe. Thank you. I wasn't in Stella's place. I was dragging my network with her. She wants to sell it to use the money to cook food. But I said, no, you can't sell our network. But I'm back now.
Jaja, I understand. The Buhari and Tinubu joined together as a network is a disaster. I understand your condition.
Hopefully, is she preparing tortoise or 404?
I don't know what they want to use the money to buy. I don't know, but I told her, no, you can't sell this network.
Now, Akpu, not before Akpu, now they prepare. Hey, Akpu the sweet, oh.
Okay, whichever one that she's doing Finger crossed, that will lead us, that must surely lead us to our freedom. That is our heart desire. So having said that, thank you each and every of us. Thank you our Okene, I won't be me. Thank you Biafra. Thank you Chumamwanya. Thank you all the formidable Biafra freedom fighters all over the world. Thank you our government officials. Thank you our Prime Minister. Thank you our spring leader. Wherever you are, our spirit, our love. We are talking today. We are smiling today. We are crying today. Is because you have waken us up. And we can never stop talking until what that came out from your mouth is actualized, which was the sovereign state of United States of Biafra. Thank you for creating this awareness. Thank you also for letting us know that in your absence, because you knew what's gonna happen, and you tell us that we must listen to Simon Ekpa, that we must share, you put must, capital must, share his brokers, that he is coming with a new dimension. That is number one. Number two, our late General Odumegwu Ikemba Igbo niile said it, and he promised, go on, that as they are killing the Igbos, the Biafrans, for unjustly, that he should also going to experience what he has done to Biafrans, that he will see how these evil people called Fulani will be killing his people like dogs. That he should experience and wait. Somebody that is stronger than him is on the way coming. And that is exactly what is happening today. They thought that was the end, without knowing God's time is the best. Our Prime Minister, thank you for making the foundation of evil entity called Nigeria to fall down. Because nothing ever shall make this evil foundation to stand again. Because this evil foundation is an enemy to nature. It's an enemy to anything that brings light. Thank you, Biafrans. As our topic says, democratic, there's nothing like democratic. We are also letting America know, if what they are practicing in Nigeria is all about democracy, which means democracy is an evil to humanity. But we believe in right perspective, democracy is not evil, but rather is government of the people by themselves. They should look inward. They must surely discover that there is no atom of democracy in Nigeria Islamic terrorist system of governance. Rather, even tyrannical, I believe, it's a shortcut to quantify the system of evil rulership which they are practicing in that Islamic Nigerian terrorist government. This is all about anything anything against human upliftment, anything against humans breathing fresh air, is anything against humans drinking fresh water, is anything against humans passing through a good motorable road, is anything against human being treated in a good hospitals, is everything that has to do with failure. That is what they are practicing in Nigeria. A government who will sponsor terrorism against its people, a government who will impose economic jihad against its people, a government who will demolish the property of its people, a government who will come out and announce to the entire world that monkeys swallowed billions of dollars. I'm asking to American government, I'm asking to United Kingdom government, I'm asking all the government of the whole civilized nations, how will you, upon all this thing I have mentioned and many of us have been mentioning, how can you say that government are practicing democracy? That is why the Biafran Republic government in exile have come and announced to the entire world that Biafrans are going to conduct what they call self-referendum. By so doing, Biafrans are going to let the world know that we have disvalidated that evil entity called Islamic Nigerian terrorist government. The result our result will soon be out by the government, and when the government announces the result, I believe the results and the answers that came out from our voting we justified that we are hungry and thirsty for our freedom, and there is nothing ever shall make us to validate this evil entity that is against humankind. Thank you, Biafrans. We must have to do the needful by letting those that are still sleeping to wake up and follow this right path of justice, and follow this right path that will lead the freedom of mankind and bring a meaningful development to the entire African continent. And use also the opportunity to let Africans know that their freedom, their development, everything that has to bring comfortability lies in their hands. We are not waiting for UN. Rather, should we wait for EU? We have to, because these people, the Europeans and the Americans that are enjoying democracy and enjoying freedom today, we Africans, we did not give it to them. They fought their way through, and at last, they regained their lost glory. They achieve and restore their freedom, which their citizens are enjoying today. We Africans, we have copied the cards. We have followed the cards, and we must do the same. That will qualify us as equal human beings like them. Otherwise, we are less human beings. If we fail to do this, if we fail to comply, if we fail to cast our vote, and the greatest worst part of it is for you not to vote, either yes or no. But it will be inhuman if you didn't say yes and if you didn't say no. Because you must have to belong to somewhere. So if you don't want to belong to somewhere, you have to prove it. It will be justified. But if you don't want to belong to somewhere and you didn't say it and you didn't participate, where are we going to count you? So everything about you or about that person will not be justified, which means you have deprived yourself, deprived your generation to generation, no place to belong. Biafrans, we have to do the needful. Thank you. I know I have taken much time. Please, let me allow others to come in.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Please, Jaja God, please. I see this our colleague here, newborn day for you. I used to host space
It's
with
like
him.
it's like my mind and yours is working wonders.
Oh,
I
all
just saw
right,
him.
please call him up.
Newborn, where have you been?
Yeah.
Newborn, where have you been? Oh, we have really missed you. I know
Newborn
you.
day. Please pick up the mic. Pick up the mic, please.
I know you're seriously engaged. We understand. Please come up. Let's hear from you. It has been for a very long time. You're welcome, newborn. And I salute Chinwe. And our honor be Chicago. I salute you, Eunice. And every other person, Ebele. I salute all of you. Tina, my sister, you are welcome. Newborn, please come up. Paul Ezema, my brother. I know you are busy doing something. Thank you for coming. And keep on registering people. I know that you're doing something in the United States, making sure that our people there are registering. Thank you all. I salute each and every one of you. That's something I put on the Jumbotron. As we wait for newborn, if he's free, because always busy with the work of the government. Please, if you're busy, just give us a shout out. You can continue with what you're doing. That's something I post on the Jumbotron. Why I'm interested in this post, Dr. Matanga sent it to me. Why I'm interested in this post is that one of the enablers of Fulani in our land was the one that shared it. Obi shared that post. Look at the Jumbotron, the first video there. Look at what Obi wrote. Everybody know Obi dot, Obi data, Obi this one. Those that want us to abandon our struggle and join the terrorist state of Nigeria. Listen to what he wrote. He said, the courageous people of Senegal. Courageous. I want you to underline the words there. The courageous people of Senegal. Courageous there, one. People there, two. Then the people, the identity of those that he's talking about, the Senegalese people. In a mass protest demanding that the president stop undermining constitution. The power of people is stronger than the people in power. Only if, underline that word, if you know how to make use, underline that make use of the power as a citizen, underline that citizen. These are the things that I want to bring out on this that interest me in this thing that Dr. Matanga sent to me. That those enablers that want you to die in this tyrannical state actually understand what you are fighting for. And they actually understand the powers that you possess, the powers that you wield. They understand it perfectly. Obi can state out all these courageous words that these people that are coming up to take over their country are courageous people, but when you ask him about the IPOB, about the government in exile, he will tell you that Biafra has died 52 years ago. The same people, the same person that his own courageous people, which are the Biafrans, where he come from, are doing everything to give him and his generation a government that are functional, that will work for him and work for his children and his children's children. He told them that what they are agitating for is dead 52 years ago. He is telling the people of Senegal that they are courageous people for coming out in mass, in their numbers, in their millions, to demand that the president that is undermining the constitution that gives them the right as a people should relinquish power to another person. And he said that they're stronger than the power, that the people, the citizens, which are the Biafrans, we are stronger than those that are in power. And you have seen it. If we are not stronger than them, our sit at home will not work. But for the fact, because the power is in our hand, that's why once we sit at home, the system crashes. And we have succeeded in crashing the system for more than 2 years, for almost close to 3 years, going to 3 years now. Biafrans have been sitting at home. Why? Because we are the power. We are the embodiment of the power that they themselves are driving their powers from. Those you call leaders are driving their powers from us. We are the source of the power that gives them legitimacy to whatever they are doing. The power belongs to the people. That's why today we are economically strangulating the terrorists, because the power belongs to us. They cannot do anything. They are incapacitated. They can do just nothing. This is one thing I want to register. Let it register in your subconsciousness. You are not doing anything wrong. Leave all these poops that are telling you, oh, democracy this, democracy that. I didn't see BP to be preaching to these people, oh, you are breaking the law. Why must you protest? Why must you lay siege on your government? Why must you occupy the whole street, that there will be no movement, that nobody can go to his work, that the people are suffering, that the people are dying? And are you trying to tell me that where these millions of people are occupying the whole main road, that our people are freely going to their work, that these people that are occupying these places don't have work that they are doing, that they don't have anything that they are doing, that are contributing money to the government? That this particular day that this protest was unleashed on the Senegal government, that they are going to make any reasonable income, they are going to make any reasonable income on the internal generated revenue on that day, or on the tax? They will definitely not. But when you rise to speak, they will call you all manner of names. But I already told us, they know you are doing the right thing. Keep on keeping on. We are on the right track, and very soon we will be in Biafra. Thank you so much. My own brother, a newborn, you're here. Unmute yourself. You're welcome. Newborn, can you hear me?
All right, I can hear you. Good evening, everybody. About peace, why, yo, man?
Uh, where did you
Yes,
go? Where did you
yes.
have? You're welcome.
I've been doing underground jobs.
As long
Not
as
like, not
No,
like the
no, no, no.
Nigeria own.
The men underground jobs. The men underground jobs.
You're welcome. You're
Yeah,
welcome, my brother. You're welcome.
I'm not a Biafran of too many words. I just have to show some spotlights and also kind of put some kind of energetic word into the mindset of the people that are listening and the people that are following. You see, I want to say something here, and I would like everybody to understand this, that any road that leads to betterment is not an easy one. The day we have this mindset, then that is the day we start understanding the principle of success. You see, This race we are running, and this force that we are pushing, and this ground that we are hitting while running fast and furious. A time will come, we'll look back and say, yes, we made it. But I will assure you to show that it's meaning. Many people don't understand the meaning of why we are voting. Many don't understand. But the time will come, we'll look back and say, yes, thank God I voted. I keep asking people this simple question. You are fighting against the Biafrans that they are trying to divide self from impossible constitution, divide from corruption, divide yourself from corruption. So you fight against these people. What they doing to you? You still go lamenting. You guys hear me? Hello,
We can hear you.
hello.
Your voice is breaking. Your
Okay.
voice is breaking. I don't know why. Thank you so much, my brother, Newborn. Thank you. At least we have missed you. Lobby Chicago, you're welcome. And I want to ask, is Stella here? I hope, okay, Stella is not here. Many people will not understand what I want to say now. I hope no, Erimos is not here. Somebody actually said that Elion Mox is Erimos. And I know that that person is not here. Go ahead, Newborn, if you can access the mic again. Newborn, what's wrong with your network? Okay, as we're waiting for Newborn to come again to the mic, Chooks, are you there? Chooks, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, Jaja, we can hear you. Just that Juice is
Yes,
having problem with
I
his
can
network.
hear you. I'm here.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Yeah.
I can hear you. I'm not
Oh,
coming out. Choose is here. Good evening, my people. Good evening, the holy people of God of old. Ndibo, I am very, very, very happy today because God has helped me to succeed. Since first, after I finished voting and my wife voted, and I only helped some few persons to vote the following day. Today, I was able to got the keys to register some persons. From 2 p.m., I was able to register 4 persons before 5 p.m. I went to the houses, and when I finished meeting I had by 5. I just registered 1 person. I will just finish meeting with now. I'm very happy. My phone has started working. I have succeeded. And from tomorrow, I must get up to 20 before the days run away. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. My people, I don't know. I saw Ugo before here. I don't know if you help us, Jaja, to communicate Prime Minister. Me,
Chooks, we are not hearing you.
Am I coming out?
We can hear you now. We are not hearing you before.
Wow. I said, I am very happy today that I have succeeded in getting my phone ready for registering and making our people to vote. From 2 p.m. when I got my phone back from the repairers, I was able to register 4 persons before I entered meeting I had by 5 p.m. in BIAFRALAND. When I finished, I talked to some person I did meeting with. I was able to register only 1 person because it's already night, yeah, and in this our area it's tough. So many people has gone. Tomorrow, I know there will be nothing that will make me not to register up to 20 persons every day by the grace of God. What I want to request, I don't know if Jaja God, our queen, I saw Ugo, either Ugo before 247. He has left to help us to communicate to our Prime Minister. Our canvassing and publicity of this our referendum, we need to take it to in a high gear. I am doing my own, but I've come to know that my publicity is limited. We had a program with our bishop. I was listening. During the announcement, I was listening. Before he dismissed, I was listening to hear him say something about the referendum, that everybody should go and vote. Or say, follow and go and know what is happening there. I was disappointed and we dismissed. I know our bishops, just one statement they will make is more than my own publicity. One statement in support of what we are doing is more than my own publicity for 6 months, I'm telling you. Because they command authority. I know how they controlled everything during the COVID. Just one meeting you call the clergy and it's told them what they do. The publicity will go like fire throughout, everywhere. So how will testify the passing of the message, whether through dialogue or through even confrontation? Message is message. Because that's what I want to say. If there will be a means to do it, if we can be sending the message to them, if every 2 days, every now and then, with their phone number and their email. I communicated the phone number and the email, especially in our Biafra land entirely. Communicated it. So we need to intensify it, including the Igwes. The Igwe, the community I am, understood what is happening. I have discussed with him before this week. I must register him if he don't want to use his phone. So we must intensify it to that level, please. So that because the enemy devil understood the secret, get the leader, you'll get everybody. So that's my suggestion for that. Thank you, my people. We must continue. No going back, no retreat, no surrender. This year, sacrosanct of freedom.
Thank
God
you so
bless you.
much, my brother Chick.
In Jesus' name, amen.
Yes, sir.
Bravo!
Yes, sir.
Biafra.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, my brother Chicks. Your suggestion is taken, and your suggestion has already been, I think this thing has already been done like last week. We're in new week now, right? Yes, last week. Also, and we cannot keep on every day reminding them. And there's another day that said that enough is a word is enough for the wise. The message has been sent to all those that needed to hear it for future purposes, for posterity, that tomorrow you will not say you were not informed. After all, if Abuja call you today and send you a note that by this time next year, that you should come to Abuja, there's a bag of money that they needed to share to all the churches, you will not need a reminder. So when the government of Biafra in the de facto government in homeland and the government of Biafra in exile send you a note and say, look at this, look at this, look at this, and these are the reason for this, these are the reason for this. We don't need to keep reminding you because we are not begging you for our freedom. We are not begging you to participate. We are not begging you to do what you're supposed to be at the helm. We're supposed to be the one championing it. So we can't be reminding you of it every day. The government have many other works, and the de facto government has a lot of works on their hands that they are seriously working on, so that when the transitional government will come in place, they will have a lesser work to do. We don't have time for those you think that they are in the higher places, that they are controlling. They are not controlling anybody. The government of Biafra, the Biafra Republic government in exile, is in charge of every person in Biafra land. They listen whenever the government speaks. So those that thought they are occupying one traditional seat or one religious seat, and they want to capitalize on it, not to do the needful. The ball is in their court to play it the way they want. But once you play it to the wall, the law of gravity will bring it back
Because
to
I
you.
don't know ya na-ekwu about when I na-ekwu ya because
Papa Nuku, you can go out and come in if you're no longer hearing me. Is every other person hearing me?
Jaja, we can hear you.
We
Okay.
can hear you, sir.
If they decide to play the ball that is already on their court, if they decide to play it upwards, the law of gravity will definitely bring it back to them. So whatever they want to do with the letters and the information that have been sent to them, because information have reached them, whatever they want to make of it, the ball is in their court and the choice is theirs. So we don't have all the time in the world to keep on talking to one elderly person that should know better more than his children. Thank you so much, my brother, for the work you're doing. Just keep on doing the ones that you know you can do and leave the rest for the land of Biafra to finish it up. My brother Newborn, come up. Let's see if the network will allow you now.
All right, all right,
Go
all
ahead.
right, all right. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you.
Very, very good. You see, there is this thing we need to understand right now is that there is no more time. You understand? There is no more time. Time has gone whereby we start begging people and telling people to do some things and trying to plead with them to support us. The extent this government has gone to now, I don't think we need distractors. Okay? So let us try and help those that we need to help in terms of the voting, and let us try to help those that we need to help in terms of accessing the Google account and all the rest. What is coming is bigger than what you think. I'm telling you. I am telling even you, Mr. Godson, what is coming is bigger than what you know. Mouthpiece, what is coming is bigger than what you know. This is the fact. So what I want to say right now is that I want to encourage every one of us to stay put, to stand strong and witness the change. Remember what Nnamdi Kanu said? He said, anywhere I am, either I'm dead, if I'm dead, it will even come faster. If you go online today now, you see complaints everywhere. People are complaining, people are stammering, everybody is looking at each other furiously. We all know where this problem is coming from. Nigeria is cursed. Now they cannot say that Nigeria is mapped out for destruction, and there is nothing any man, there is nothing anybody can do about it. So, my brothers and my sisters, I just want to encourage you all that this race will be a winning race for us. Okay? God will bless all of you, and God will uphold you. God will fund you people, even when there is lack, even when there is stagnancy. All of you must surely rise like stars. Even when people are complaining about the downtrend, you will be in the uptrend. Even when people are complaining about scarcity, you will be in the equipped. Even when people are complaining about a lack of funds, lack of financial stability, lack of food resources, lack of reservation, you will all be in surplus. Do you know why? Because you are a Biafran. You are destined to be great. So stay strong and keep pushing. What is coming is bigger than what you know. This is my word of encouragement today. I leave you with this, and I'll always be coming from time to time to join you on space. But always remember that I'm always with you. Even in the comment section, even in the post, I'm always with you. God will bless you all, especially our brothers outside the country, both those of them in the country, both that are working within the BRGIE government. God will always uphold you and provide for you in all ramifications. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Go ahead, Mapis. A newborn, send me a DM. Send me hi on my DM.
I don't have. Let's Biafra Sisu or
Okay,
Otuwamia or
I'll do that.
yeah.
I'll do that because I'll send you a DM now.
Okay.
They
Let somebody.
wanna chum.
Yeah.
They wanna mouthpiece. Mouthpiece. I've been
Yeah.
longing to hear what the gods are saying. So I don't know where you've been.
If, look at you. You've been talking here.
Please, my ears are on the ground. You hear what the God said, please. Maybe you DM me.
Okay. Okay.
Listen to listen to what the ghost is saying. Can you hear me?
No. I don't hear you, Jaja.
Can you hear me now?
I dey smell you now. I don't hear you. I dey smell you.
That means you are never interested to hear what the ghost is saying.
Jaja, he will not like to hear what your own gods are saying. Only Mouthpiece God will like hear.
Are you not the mouthpiece of the
Okay.
gods?
Let, let
Mouthpiece, you
me.
don't hear.
The right hand for face.
Oh my goodness.
No, let me keep my own words to myself. Let me keep it. But when it will begin to happen, don't ask me. Waiting be that way the God say make I tell you that time. Since you no one hear them. Let's go.
Otuwamaya, wait. Allow him to speak. Oh.
No, mouthpiece. Are you saying you are no longer the mouthpiece?
I didn't say so, but allow Jaja God. He's a God. Jaja is a godson. So let him
If
speak.
the gods now can jump you and tell Jaja, that means
That's not what I want to say. That's not what I'm saying.
okay.
Jaja wants to tell you something. Listen,
Jaja say
okay?
that. Let's know if
Listen,
it's the gods that said that
little
one.
boy, I'll give you message,
Jaja tell
okay?
us. Jaja tell us what the
Even men know Emma Nasna
maybe
Dibia
maybe maybe Jaja tell
Igbo
us what the Omuhabara said.
Gente asị na dibịa ekwughị ekwu bịa be ọzọgbu ọkụkọ kwa ogwe. So ebe ị na-ekwenyeghị na enwere ozi ndị ụmụ mmụọ ziri m zie ọ baghị uru maka nzichagodo ya ijekọghị ịnụ ya. So ka m jidewe ka m gwa ụmụ mmụọ na-eji onu ya nụrụ ife mgbere ikwu.
Mba, mgbe ọ ga-emekwa ọkwa gụnwa because when you didn't speak up, the gods will come and they will hold you responsible.
I already want to speak up, and you say you don't want to hear it. So the
You refuse to speak.
He wasn't around when
The gods
I
will
gave the
hold you
message
responsible.
yesterday.
The God,
He wasn't around when I gave the message yesterday. Yeah.
as well.
you better speak up.
Okay.
Because when the God said, I
Let me
said,
just
I didn't hear
let me just because that time they were communicating, so you now speak and they cut it off. They say you did not believe, but let me say the ones that they told me before they cut it off. They say by tomorrow you should bring 5 tubers of yam with 5 chicken, 5 parent cock, not all this nonsense cock, and of Shandong wine, not how local wine. You should bring them, and we will not tell you the next thing you will do.
where am I bringing? Okay, we did it in there.
Hear me away beer.
To where? To where? Direction, address.
The gods will speak to you in the night and give you direction. Just give them.
You know,
Oh my
we don't have address. You know that we don't have office. We don't have address. Our office
God.
is in Finland and US. It's only
No,
Amoteku
wait.
that has office. That's why they do. Amoteku they have office.
You know, Omotegu thought that the Fulanis are afraid of color. So they went and paint their car red, paint everything red, their cap red, everything red. And they leave their pump action to be black. They thought that the Fulanis are afraid of any of these, these things.
With office and address. If they catch Fulani, they take to the police. Police will beat them and beat them.
Good. Just look at what I posted on the jumbotron. A EFCC officer, junior officer that refused to commit a bribe, to commit a bribery and corruption to be in the team that is extorting money from people. They beat the guy until they killed him. The senior officers beat him until they killed him. And those people that beat him to death are still working very freely, free as the air in the system, as law enforcement agencies, even as
That's
we
zoo
speak
for
now.
you. Anything is possible in that zoo. It is a place where miracle happens. Miracle
Oh,
happens every moment, every minute. It happens. What you
may
don't
God, may
expect,
God,
you
may God
see it
have
in
mercy.
that zoological.
May God have
With
mercy.
their practice of demo crazy. The people are demonstrating their craziness. That
Nigeria is the only place where you kill people and you get away with it. You commit murder, you get away with it. So
No, you don't. Getting away with it is just is even you will say that is a place you commit murder and you are honored. You're given an award for committing murder. You're given an award for breaking the law you are called to protect. You are given an award for committing atrocity, for breaking the laws you are called to interpret. The government of today will give you accolade for doing so. That is the government we are talking about. And that is the same government that you want the Biafrans to remain in, to be called a Nigerian. God forbid. We have some persons on the mic. We have our sister Chinwe. Please, Papa Nuku, you hold on. Agujebwe, you hold on. Chinwe, please unmute yourself after you. Then Papa Nuku will speak to us. Then Agujebwe, you will come again. Chinwe, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes, so I'm here. I was just trying to let me greet all my sisters on the face, my sister Mouthpiece, Biafra Warrior Queen, Ugo Chukwu, Nonso, Jaja God, the man. Otumomaya, all of you, Christopher, all of you, Jidewa, Jediwaka, Mr. Sir. I greet all of you here. Good afternoon from here. Ano, Borachi, Otoma, Kanzuni. I was trying to come into my job. No, I was no, my dear sister, Mouthpiece, my lovely sister, and Biafra Warrior Queen. I was trying, you know, I'm telling you, I don't know, my phone is giving me trouble. To upload my picture, I was struggling with it, and I just say, I want to struggle with me. So yesterday, I successfully uploaded my picture and voted, and the first it on my profile. I know I have to vote for my son. That will be 18 next month, and my family members. So I succeeded. But the problem I have right now, I have 2 more emails to vote for 2 people. The problem I'm gonna have is how to, after I vote for 2 people now, how do I get it of the email I have already and put another email to vote for more people? I'm having problem with
your laptop. Use your laptop. So you add account. Just add account. That's it.
Okay, add account. So I can, how many email can I add how many emails am I allowed?
Sister Chiwe.
Sorry.
Wait, Sister Chiwe. Are you with your phone there?
My phone, like I have already.
Who is looking for how to vote? Our minister don't correct us anytime. We are not voting for people. We are assisting people to vote.
I'm assisting them. I'm assisting them with their email.
Assisting them. Yeah. Our minister, they don't correct me, Taya.
Yeah, so I'm assisting them.
Yeah.
But I'm asking.
You know what you will do? Go open your phone, go touch your Chrome. Me, I direct you now. You will know. You go copy the link first. Just go to your Chrome now. Go to your Chrome. Tell me what you see.
No, I can't do that because I'm driving. Just tell me what to do.
Okay. Okay. When you go to Chrome, you will see 3 dots. If you are using Android or anything on my phone and my tablet now, even my iPhone, the 3 dots they up.
I'm using Android.
Okay, you will look up. You will see 3 dots in the up of your phone. 3 dots.
Yes.
Just that small dot by your right hand. You go press the 3 dots. Then something go show. You go say new tab. No, not press that one. You go press new incognito tab. New incognito tab. Tab. You will press that one. When you press that one, then another page go open. Then that government link where you don't copy. You go just touch that. You just press where you say you write your your address. No, where you go write your address now. Where you want copy something. Where you want find something for Google. That is day up. Then you go paste that there. When you paste that there, you go press them. Then another page go open. You go say remain stay incognito, stay or leave. You go press stay. After you don't press that stay, then immediately the page go open for you. Say may you put the email of the person where you want to vote for. I don't use my phone vote for more than 100 people. My only one of my phone. I know they delete. I don't delete my account. I don't help them, assist them to vote with one phone. So I know that place you don't need to add. You don't even need.
I'm gonna do 2 people too. I'm gonna help 2 people today.
Go to assist them. You don't need to. You don't need to add the account to your phone. You don't need to add the account to your phone. Just that incognito. And I will send you the video. Now Shimei and I do that video. Now Stella share it for me. So when you share it, come watch the video. When you watch the video, you will understand it. Very simple.
Biafra Warrior Queen. Sister Chinwe. Sister Chinwe, please hold on. Biafra Warrior Queen, you just said it all now at this final comment you just made. So that was what I wanted to say. Please just send her the video. It is very, very easy with the video for her to understand how to vote and how to assist more people. It's very, very easy. I also have the video. That was what I wanted to say.
Vote. Just to help my people at home.
Yeah, with the video with the videos Sisu Warrior Queen is going to send to you, we give you direction on how to also assist other people, even as much as you want. So that video, on that video, you will see exactly what she's just trying to explain to you now. So you will even understand it more better. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, my brother.
Mazi Jaja, greetings from here. I'm sorry for just interrupting just like that, but greetings to everyone.
Thank you, Biafra Warrior Queen. Thank you. If I have problem,
yeah, welcome, my sister. Thank you.
If I have problem, I will email you. Okay.
I will even drop my number for you. We'll talk there.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay, thank you. I hope everybody's happy, no? happy.
Thank you. She has helped you because I don't know. I went shopping and then when I came back and then to change to my Wi-Fi, then it threw me out.
Wow. Now, wow. Oh, wow. You know, between work and all that, everything is, busy life. So busy. Hi, Jaja God. How is our home? How is Biafra land?
Everywhere is cool.
Good.
Everywhere is cool. And I want to.
How was the sit at home today? Is it going on like before?
Everybody is tightening on daily basis. It's tightening. Sit at home is tightening on daily basis.
That's good.
Yes, it's tightening.
Good. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I want us to learn one thing.
Please,
We are professionals.
I have a question.
Yes, you will ask your question, please. I want us to learn one thing. When everybody is talking, nobody is talking. Whatever it is that you want to explain, why this person is speaking and this person is speaking, the person you want to explain it to will never understand what you want to say. Once one person is about to attend to that person, every other person should mute. If the person's explanation is not good enough, another person that knows how to go about it will come in and explain it better. We are not rushing anything here, so that our spaces will not be very, very noisy. Please. Thank you so much, my brothers and sisters, those that explained to our sister on how to go to help others to vote. God bless you all. And then also, you're welcome. You're welcome back. And Sister Chinwe, God bless you for coming up and doing the needful to make sure that this gospel is preached. And somebody said he has a question. Who is the person? Please unmute yourself.
It's me, Jos. I want, please permit me the explanation the Biafra Suzu Warrior explained how to help people with your deleting your own mail, because that's what I've been doing. I've been deleting my mail, remove mail, put another one, make it on the phone, and after I remove and put my own back. So please, I wish let him help us to explain it again. I tried that one, but the next step after noon Iconian, I didn't know what to do again. I stopped there. Then I started using deleting my mail from the phone.
Okay. Your problem is a very small one. What will happen is the video will be sent to you now, so you can study it as the video is playing. You're monitoring it and implementing it. Are you getting me? You don't need a long explanation. Just the video will be sent to you now on your DM. Follow the instructions there, and your problem is solved. If you, by the time you follow the video and you still don't understand, come. We are always here.
It's okay.
You get it now. Please, Nonso, are you following Nonso?
Sorry, Yeah, Jaja God, just before, in case I forget again, you're supposed to send me 2 videos, the audio and 1 video. I still didn't get it. You forgot.
I sent to your DM. It's in your DM.
But I wanted it on WhatsApp. It's easier for me, please.
It's okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Emma. Papa Nuku, can you unmute yourself, please?
Jaja God, please, if you can give me 1 minute, I have something to ask to explain. Agujebe, please.
I'll go ahead if it's a question.
Please, Papa Nuku, I'm sorry, just a minute. My greetings to each and every of us, please. I have an elder back home in Biafra land whom I have assisted to do the needful, to register. Let's about 4 days today. And he just called me, although he tells somebody to call me, that after I helped him, I assisted him to do that, and after I did it, I sent him the receipt as usual in his phone. I did it here, put everything about him as according to the way he sent it to me. So after I finish everything, I sent him the receipt. But he called me this about 1 hour ago. And since then, I sent that in to him that they have been, chasing him. Even some people have been calling him, telling him, is it this, and that. To an extent, that particular number, that phone that he have off that phone, take off the battery, take off everything, the SIM card. And this
Please,
month,
Agujebe, can you come again? Your voice changed, and I'm not really understanding what you're saying. Please,
okay,
can you rephrase on what you said, please, so that we can get the information
okay,
correctly?
okay. So I'm trying to break the information. We are talking online. There are some issues that we need to talk with it. It's not meant for public consumption because we don't know who is who here. But moving ahead.
If it's not something you can say in the public, DM me. Send me a private voice message on my DM here on X Space. Let me understand what you're saying. But if it's something that will not put anybody in danger, go ahead and say it. But if it's
Okay,
something that is going to put any Biafran in danger, do not say it. Say it on the DM. Send me a voice note there.
okay. It's not gonna put anybody in danger. Rather, it's gonna make everybody to be aware.
Then go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I had another brother that I assisted in registering for this self-referendum. So let's about 4 days ago. So today he called me that since after I have registered and sent him the receipt, that somebody called him with that number, telling him that is this so person that he's coming to send him a number that he should get back to him. So that which he refused to get back to that person, the caller. So the same caller still repeated again, call him about 3 times again. That which forced him to take off that SIM card. And after today, he put back the SIM card, tried to call me. So when he put that SIM card, calling me, he couldn't get me again. So it was somebody that he sent to call me. Then when I call him back, then he explained everything to me. So my question is, can these people, because I know they can go do undo in terms of letting or try to make what we are doing not to work according to them, according to their little knowledge.
Let me answer what you just want to say,
Yeah.
Agujebe, so that we save our time.
Okay.
What happened to your brother or your uncle or your cousin is a coincidence.
Yeah.
Such calls are being sent to people, a lot of people. I have received such call multiple times.
Yeah.
Had it been your brother was patient enough to listen to what that person is saying, he would have tell him that one of his close a friend or his in-law or something of that nature had an accident, or that the gas light burned his uncle or his in-law or his sister. That is all these Yahoo boys. It has nothing, completely nothing to do with his registration or his voting. It has nothing to do with it. These are Yahoo boys that are trying luck on numbers of people. I was on transit the other day. They called my friend. We are in the same car. We are heading somewhere for a mission. They called him and started telling him that your daughter Chi, they normally go with Chi, that your daughter Chi just had an accident now. And that my friend was impatient, and he told him, it's your own daughter who had an accident, and you yourself and your entire generation. And he offed the phone. The person that called me, I know their modus operandi. I was relaxed the day he called me. He told me that my daughter, that is my in-law, that my daughter had an appendix and they are now in the hospital for operation, that the doctor said I should donate, that they need to donate 200,000 and they don't have it. I told him, is that what you're talking small? That he should speak loud, that he knows that I have the money to send for him. But as he can know that his in-law is an old man, that I'm actually at the farm now, as he's talking, that I'm in the farm. And I don't know how to press phone. And I don't even know how to dial number. That the only thing I know is when, as you called now, they showed me where to pick. Because he was requesting that I should call him back. I said, I don't have credit. I don't know how to call back. That I have enough credit, but I don't know how to call back. Are you getting me? So by the time I wasted his credit for a very long time, I told him my wife went to the market, that they once, and my daughter, the little daughter that is remaining. Since you are my in-law, you should know all these things. That I don't know how to operate, that I'm very old man. Are you getting me? So by the time he called till evening, he keep on calling. And I keep on picking and engage him. Because it takes nothing to call. I will pick it and keep the phone somewhere and I'll be doing what I'm doing. Until he get tired. I said that it's like I'm joking with him. I said it's you that is very stupid. Are you getting me? So this thing has nothing, completely nothing to do with whatever we are doing. What happened to your brother is a coincidence, and he should have picked the call. He would have heard what the person have to say. That is what would have used to judge whatever you're saying. That a call come to his phone and he wanted to ask him something, and he switch it off, and the call keep on coming. It's not something that you begin to panic and remove your SIM card and all that. Hear what the person has to say. If it's a threat to your life, you know where it is coming from. You copy the phone number and send to us. We'll find out who the person is. It's as simple as ABCD.
Okay. You have said it all. Not that I'm panicking, but back home, even there's something much less about other four people just to tell me to hold up. So that I said, let me bring it because I'm just getting this information. Let's say 5 minutes ago. I said, let me bring it up.
Engage as many that wants to vote. Let them vote.
Okay,
That's
no problem.
To be afraid of.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you for your information. Thank you.
Papa Nuku, are you there now? Can you unmute yourself, please?
Yeah, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everyone. Am I coming out clearly?
Yes, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, please, I want to major because I want somebody in Jolomo, not a mistake. Nah, this voting. Onya no India, mana otiel homeland instead of eating Asia. So osisi joma onwere any error none ya.
Aqua his state in our homeland got here.
Yeah.
And we any error one on and our picture got here. And our email got here. And our phone
Yes.
number got here. And we any
Yes.
error one on here.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Now, so you have the mic, please. We have more 25 minutes to be here. More 25 minutes. We'll call it a day.
Thank you, my host. Thank you, Mazi Jaja. Thank you, my co-host. Thank you, our own mouthpiece of the gods. I greet you, Biafra Sisu. I greet you, Otuwamwaya Minister, Agujegwe. I greet each and every one of us here.
No, so just please, 1 second, please.
All right.
Just I think also to add to that guy, Papa Nuku also, what he should do also is only when he has to get the ID card. That's when he has to be very, very careful to make sure he puts the address of where he resides. That's what I want to add.
Exactly. Thank you very much. You see, my
Okay,
brother,
because
yeah, who is speaking? Okay.
yeah, Papa Nuku.
Okay, Ganiru, sir.
Okay. Like na Enugu State now, huh? Ima abia nwe old Enugu now. This new president Enugu now. Ebe omi ya tinyere bo ima ya mazi agwuno zie dị ka ọgwụ local government yeta because ebe onye si direct bụ mmako. So ọ tụkasị umbi ya o nwere that person onye ka na that person ọ chọrọ vote yesterday. Mana onwetara the particular name ebe ekenyezili side nke a n'Enugu mbodise mmako.
Mana ebe o tiri wo county dị close to ebe nyanwasi. Any county ọwụna itiri, our prime minister si, ọwụ na ịfụghọ your own county, ikekwo na ọ fịara ahụ ịchọta your own county. Ị to your village, put it is the same. Are you getting me? So any county or no team, so long as not from Enugu, Ebahu Kosi, no problem.
Okay.
The only thing that is needed is that his picture is there and his email. That is what that identifies him. That is an individual and a different person entirely that voted.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much.
Also, please, your mind.
O nwere obele egwu mmiri ya nchọrọ ịdrọpụ taba biko ka o si dị m n'obi biko.
Onya?
Obele egwu nchọrọ ime ya ịdrọpụ maka this our struggle biko.
Ganihu.
Yeah. Dula anyị na-aba Maazị Simon Ekpa dula anyị na-aba. Dula anyị na-aba Maazị Simon dula anyị na-aba. Anyị bụ ụmụ Biafra ji gị na-eme ọnụ. Dula anyị na-aba. Anyị bụ ụmụ Biafra ji gị n'anya isi. Asị gị dula anyị na-aba. Dula anyị na-aba Maazị Simon dula anyị na-aba. Dula anyị na-aba Maazị Simon dula anyị na-aba. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji gị na-aba mba. Ọ sị gị dula anyị na-aba. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ji gị n'anya isi. Ọ sị gị dula anyị na-aba o. Ndewonu ụmụchukwu Kabiama. Ma ebe PM dula anyị na-aba. Ụna adị ya.
Daalụ nwanne m. Anyị anarugo anarụ. Na ọ ka akọzie ka anyị si narute. Anyị anaruo n'ụlọ. Ọ ka akọzie ka anyị si na. Ọnya wife fọzena. Na sị na-egbucha n'ama. Eburu na n'obi. Anyị bụzi ya na n'obi na. Nwa obere oge anyị atụtụnyawu ngụga. Agbakọ ka ha eri udene. Daalụ nwanne m. Thank you, Nonso, please. Over to you.
Biko no, Jaja, please. But also, my brother. Hello? Hello?
Yes, otu nwa mmụọ ya.
Yes, I want, like Agujebwe. If you people observe, we have Agujebwe, but now we have two Agujebwe. And
Where is that?
we have two Agujebwe now. Jaja, are you sleeping?
Where is one
There's
now?
one Agujebwe
We have
in that is in Belgium. You know? So I'm like,
now you there, like your style, you beat that one.
no, there's one Agujebwe I called on our program the other day. That one based in Belgium, yes. So, but I'm like, if if one of Agu would you bomb, at least all I got says, if Agu didn't bomb, man, call na aga ọfụma.
Otu nwa mwanya.
Ofu agụ jide nụ bọmbụ.
Oh, Maazị Jada.
Otu nwa
ọ dịkwa egwu.
Otu nwa mwanya. Otu nwa mwanya. Ị na-anụfu ife m na-ekwu
I tell you, say I dey smell you because
awụ agwa na-egbe niile adị. Awụ agwa na-egbe niile adị ibu. Ịma na ajụbụna m ajụjụ a mbụ. Ajụbụna m ajụjụ a. Ajụbụna m agụ ji egbe si ya egbe ga mbọ dịkwara ine. Maka ọ hụrụkwa na ibu egbe wisi na mbọ dịkwa n'ime. So ịgụ bịa wetewe aka na ofu onye jide bọmbụ ka ofu onye jide egbe. Ihe ajụgodi ya ajụ nke unu bụ mgba dịkwara ine.
Ọ na-agbadokwa agba.
Ịma na-enwekwa ndị ta nchara enwe ndị ọya wo mbọ nwanne.
Ọchakapụ m di ya.
Iche meji ọgwụ jide. Ihe ọma na ife dị ya n'ime agbachala mara especially ndị a na-anata ndezu. Ndị a na-anata ndezu ụfọdụ mmiri agbachala nchara. Ọha ekwuzi okwu. Naga. Ka ije n'ife ọzọ.
If you mess up,
Ka ije n'ife ọzọ bido.
Atasigo nchala. Ma moto ha niile ihe niile atasi na nchara.
Iwere ejeti ya n'ime antiros. Ịba ihe n'ime antiros ọ nọrọ ebe a gbachasịa nchara ịbịa savisi wia savisi bifo ihe yuzie. Daalụ na ụmụ Chineke n'ọzọ biko gaa n'iru. Agụ ji egbe kawa ahụ ka mgbọdị na ife.
Yes, there is this thing I want us to talk about.
Okay,
the 12 the Viber helicopter these people bought to attack us. You know, the whole world is watching. You know, after they bought the Tokno, they signed an agreement that they won't use it on an indigenous people. They used it. They broke the law, their own law. The world still watch. And now, we don't know what happened, that these people go on to bring jets like this Viper just to destroy us, to kill us. But Elohim is there. They will all go down. This is what I have to say. BIAFRANS, put mouth in this. Let the world see.
Yes, I am also aware that even majority of us here are also aware that they also had this new agreement with the Turkish. I think I don't know whether that man is from Turkish. Because other things now is Arab now, because maybe China is not supplying them again. I don't know, maybe the one America sent to them, maybe our Biafra Liberation Army has succeeded in bringing all of them down. So this time around, they are not going to America to. So we are taking note of those things, we are taking note of those things. No stone will be left unturned. The truth is that we have already said it all. The truth is just that these people don't know what is coming. When you are saying, why is it only Aguji Egbe? Why is it that we don't have Aguji bomb? More Aguji rocket launcher. Chineke, God, we thank Chukwu Okike Abiama for our prime minister today. Only him is one in is one all in one. Only him, all in one. So the zoo and their enablers, they should just relax. The truth is that we have something very, 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 very important that we are focusing on now, which is dipping our hands into our pockets, making sure that every available resource, every available things that is needed for our land to be protected is there and is available for our government to use, because the ones that we have been doing since we have been seeing the results. That is the reason why we are here today. That is the reason why we are boldly talking about our referendum now. You see, my brothers and sisters, we all know, our government knows. We know, but you know, it's good we say it out. It's very, very good. Sometimes we just come here, we just let them know, so that at least when it starts happening, they will not say that they are not aware. Because for years, for so many years, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been prophesying, has been preaching. He never did anything wrong. He has been telling these people everything that is happening today. But yet, what did they do? They kidnap him. They kidnap our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They kidnap him, thinking that kidnapping him is going to stop whatever he believes in, or whatever we believe in, or whatever we are doing is going to stop this freedom we are fighting for. But you know what? We thank Elohim, we thank Chukwu Okike Abiama for giving us our Prime Minister who stands firm. And thank God for each and every one of us here today who saw what he was doing and saw that he was doing it very right and stood by him. Let me tell you, I want to encourage each and every one of us that this task that we have at hand now is very, very important. Because for me, inside of me, I am very, very 100% sure that by the time we succeed voting, by the time we have succeeded in casting our vote, succeeded in this self-referendum, getting the numbers and beyond the numbers our Prime Minister is expecting from us, my brothers and sisters, then we can come back again and start discussing what will happen to the zoo. I am telling you people, my brother, the anger that is inside of us, these people have not seen nothing. They don't even understand. This people don't look. We are just only few here who have this opportunity to come on social media to lend our voice, to lend our anger. There are so many people back there that does not have this opportunity because of the poverty and the continuous atrocity that you have committed, the war crime that you have committed against the indigenous people of Biafra. They are very, very angry. They don't have this platform to come and lend their voice, because if by this time October/November, when Biafra is being redeclared, I'm telling you that me myself, I can even volunteer. Let me see one zoo terrorist army in our land when Biafra has been redeclared. Let me see any uniform terrorist army or uniform anybody carrying gun under Nigeria, under the terrorist government of today in our land. Instead, me and that person will die. I'm telling you, nothing will happen. You think you will hold our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and you will come and be intimidating us and we will keep quiet? You think that it's all this why you people have been doing all these things? We are fools? No. Enough is enough. I don't want to focus on this now because we have an important and a greater task ahead of us, which is this voting. After we have succeeded voting, oh my God, Chineke ga-akpụ n'ọkụ. Chineke ga-akpụ n'ọkụ. If say for ekwensu ga-akpụ n'ọkụ this time around, I'm telling you, Mazi Jaja, let me just, say me, you people know that me, I'm very, very, this whole thing, sometimes it pisses me off and I cannot control myself anymore. But a day is coming. I believe that one day in Biafra land is the only place that I will serve. I'm going to serve as an even if it is an army. I want to stand in that border to see any Fulani or any Nigerian agent or anybody. Let the Chineke go, my God. Well, let me leave it here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Asina ngwaya tata na haturi yamba. Iva ngwaya tata. Anya need him yamba. Owo no kwara oge. Oda. Dalu nwannem. Regine, UK, please can you unmute yourself? Am I coming out?
Very well.
Regine, UK, are you there? Okay.
Hello, good day, everybody.
You're welcome.
Okay, I
I believe this is a forum to discuss the current crisis within our country, Nigeria, and how to exit from the contraption that we find ourselves by accident. It's unfortunate that
Regine, let me interject you. Let me guide you so that you will not miss road. We are not discussing about your country here. You talked about your country, Nigeria. We're not discussing about your country,
no, I'm
Nigeria.
not talking about, I'm not from Nigeria anyway, but if you want to put me there, I have no problem about that. But I'm just expressing from the
You said so.
background, for the
No, you said
background.
so. From the beginning of your statement, you said so. You said you hope we are discussing about your country contraption. There's
No,
no any other
no, no,
country
no,
that.
no. I'm not a Nigerian. Okay, first and foremost, let me make myself clear. I'm not a Nigerian, though.
And then
Uh,
you speak to us. Leave the contraption. Speak to us.
so,
We are
so
Biafrans.
what I'm speaking is basically, um, if I want Biafra to come, but for what I'm seeing, even among our own people, because if, for instance, you are afraid, you fear your own brother, more.
You're still not making sense to me, my brother. We
No,
don't talk in riddles. We don't speak in riddles here. Are
I'm
you
not
a
talking about.
Biafran? Are you a Biafran?
I am a Biafran,
You are a
but I just
Biafran.
want.
Then you go straight to your point and speak.
So
We
what I'm
Biafrans, we don't go around the corner to
what
speak.
no, what I'm
We
saying
go
here,
straight to the point.
what I want to say here, how do we, if this country, God helps us, it comes on, how do we solve the internal problem within because Nnamdi Kanu,
Have you
him,
have you have you have you solved the internal problem in Nigeria?
I'm I don't need to talk. I'm not. I told you I'm not from Nigeria, so you don't talk to me about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which internal problem are you talking about?
Mazi, sorry for interjecting. Are you a Biafran?
I said so before.
Okay.
Somebody asked me.
Have you
Yes.
been supporting Mazi Simon Ekpa? No.
Mazi Simon Ekpa is
No. You are not
a.
supporting him.
I,
So drop the microphone. If you don't want to support what he's doing, don't come here and distract us. I beg, please.
no, I'm not. I you can't say that for me. I've not. I won't
Okay,
say
I don't know you.
physically.
I don't know you to be a stammerer. So quickly leave the microphone for those that want to speak. It's either you are in or you are out. Thank you.
Mazugo, sorry, Jaja, wait. I see that the brother or whatever you call your Biafran that came in here, you came to tell us how we are, why we don't love ourselves, Nigerian mentality. You come to tell us how we are minority. You come to tell us that we cannot get if this country, if. But I want to tell you that it's not if that we are capable of restoring Biafran hope for our people. You don't come here to tell us internal, which internal? The narrative of Nigeria that we have problem in between ourselves, there is no problem between us. So if you are not supporting our prime minister, please, we don't need all this kind of distraction. We have enough men and women who are fighting to liberate our people. We don't need stammerer and you don't know your left from your right to come and narrate to people that we will have internal. We don't have any internal issue at all. The Biafrans who have decided to liberate their people are in one spirit, in one accord. We are here deliberating in important issues and even try to share up our brothers and smile. You came in with some zoo narrative. You're supposed to tell, after telling us that we have how are we gonna sort our problems, tell us that we are minority in the zoo. Then it tell us how we are market people, and then also tell us how we are the most the people that doesn't know how to play politics. Just tell us all those garbage that is falsehood. Please just go and sit down for one place. I'm sorry that we use this kind of voice, but just go and vote or find a place to just also contribute for Liberation Army, because there is no IDP camp in your territory just because of this same Simon they asked you about now that you are stammering. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mazi
Can
Gochi.
someone, can
I
someone
got,
please,
I,
can someone please let him know that we are the students of the University of Radio Biafra, instituted by Mazen Namde Kano himself. We are all on the influence of Biafra spirit that overwhelmed all of us, and we are.
These are some of those monkeys in the zoo that they don't have any problem that people are being butchered. They don't have any
Jaja
problem.
God, Jaja God. I wanted to tell him that nwanne na nwanne na-eso okwu esesi okwu edo. It doesn't matter. Ihe anyị chọrọ bụ freedom, simple.
Let him go and study. He want to speak like a learned person, but he's a buffoon. He let him go and study
Jaja, if
the
these
countries.
people that is yapping their mouth about internal, Jaja, if you was in
Yes.
Finland and see where grown-up men and women holding flag together, now they wrap flag together. My old man and young boy smiling, and these people are here telling me about this mentality. Where did they even get it from? What are they talking about? These are mad people coming here. See, there are men and women. Biafra has men and women. Those garbage
Mad
motherfuckers
people
outside.
everywhere. Mad people everywhere.
But, do you know what has been serving a lot of people is that this is only in social media. If this is something like a town hall meeting where you see people
I swear to God,
one-on-one, if it's where you can get people one-on-one, this kind of person, oh God.
I didn't even know that our own Ugo knows how to mark and
Amahom goes a work at actually Mexiconia Bia Pagasia mud. Ogu make a
all the map for light up.
Keke Sabia, Ibuzosi. Mekali even Madukukwan KJ. What you say with your mouth, that is what people will judge you with. You came in and you said, what are we going to do with this our country? This contraption. Then I come to correct you, who is owing a contraption. With the Biafrans, we don't owe a contraption. We have a nation that is viable. So correct yourself. He said he's not a zoo person, that he's not even a Nigerian. He wanted to deny that he's not a Nigerian. Then I asked you, who are you then? Are you a Biafran? Then you said you're a Biafran, but how are we going to solve the internal? Which internal problem are you talking about? Is it the one you created by yourself? Or the one people like you are creating? When the time comes, we will solve the internal problem. But for now, you are an Igbo person if you are a Biafran. No Ghana sina azota na webi azowute. Azota nyawa na azowute. Aha nọrọ na aha nọrọ na atụ egbe nọ n'enu aka jụ nwaanyị dị ime ma yeri. Ijide anụ egbe n'aka iwe jụọ nwaanyị dị ime mireri anụ egbe. Ka anyị jide kene nyawa anụ egbe n'aka. Hapụazie ka ya esi wee keri ụmụ nwaanyị dị ime. Nyawa na isi ọwụwa. Ma ndị dịka ụmụ ofeke na-ama oge eji wee kee nke ụkwa. Biko ka ha bụ nwa nọvi anụnwa aga n'ihu na-egwu ife anyị na-egwu. Ka a chịkọtawa n'ụbọchị adọzi. 9 nwa na-akụ ọnụ. Ka a chịkọta nọ.
Jaja, sorry, 1 second. For you to see the brain and how the IQ of those defending one Nigeria. They cannot even stand tall to defend what they say they believe. First of all, they say our country. Then
Our
again,
country.
I'm not even from Nigeria. Then again,
They are
how are
not
we
even
gonna solve
from
internal
the
conflict? Internal
internal
conflict between
problem.
Ugochukwu and Simon Ekpa. Internal conflict between Ugochukwu and 247. Internal conflict of who and who? Who is this internal conflict? Who are they from? What is the problem? Onye na-azọ ana. Who for where and who? It's really just the world just use their eye to see, to understand the type of mentality of those that is defending one Nigeria. How gullible they cannot. 2 seconds. Our minister just opened his mouth, started stammering. He cannot speak like a woman. Criminals everywhere. Go ahead, my brother. We are here monitoring them. As he come in, we'll throw you into the garbage where you belong. You run.
Hey, we must continue. We must continue. We are not here to entertain foolishness. If by now you have not repented, you can never repent. If you want to repent, you repent. If you don't want to repent, it's your own cup of tea. What we are talking about is your freedom. And as such, we cannot pamper you. If what you're waiting for is for us to carry you and we breastfeed you, we give you pap, we give you milk, we give you everything, we now find for you biscuit and begin to clap hands for you and say, baby, oh yeah, it's time to vote. It is time for your freedom. You can wait till eternity come. It will not happen. But when the right time comes, you will know what you did to yourself. Because you will not say you did not hear. When that day comes, you will know what you did to yourself. Nobody is going to touch you. Nobody will do anything to you. Because many people, whenever we talk like this, they say we are threatening them. Nobody is threatening you. Nobody is threatening you. And let me use this statement to address what I'm saying. A man was looking for a job. It's a comedy, but it's a strong message. He was looking for a job and he went to the job interviewer. And the job interviewer looked at his CV and said, you're qualified for the job, but how many years are you? And the guy said, that is 34. He said, oh, we're looking for somebody that is 20 years and with 15 years experience. And the guy said, you need somebody that is 20 years and with 15 years experience. Did he go to school from his mother's womb? Where will he gather those experience from? You look at my CV and you said that I'm qualified for the job, but you will not give it to me because you want me to be 20 years. There's no problem. I will go. But if I go out from here, two things is going to happen. That the man that is the Ezedibia in their place is his grandfather. And he's next online. One thing is what I want to drive out with all this story. And he's next online. That if he happen to practice in the city, then in the village, in the city, no problem. But if happen to practice in the village, two things is involved. And the man was curious to know what is involved. He said, all these useless interviewers that want a person that is 15 years old with 20 years experience, that is going to give them ukwa bashu, give them ibi, nnukwu ibi, na haya na aga nwurije. And the man said, what do you mean? That he should explain. I said, don't worry. When the time comes, that the gods of their land will help him to punish him for himself. So when the time comes, the gods of the land of Biafra will help us to punish you. Not us is going to punish you. But the spirit of the land will punish you. And when he will be punishing you, you will know why you are being punished. That you're being punished because of your stupidity. That when your people are dying, the only contribution you will make is to come and start asking stupid questions and looking for flimsy excuse. Oh, you have been insulted. You went there and you've been insulted. They don't know how to address people. We are not here to address you or to make you feel cozy that you come here. People are losing their lives. And you're comfortable where you are because it's not your life that is being lost. People are sacrificing their life on daily basis. You go, you eat a hamburger. You drink your champagne. You go to club and go back and sleep with your wife. And you're happy. People are not sleeping in their homes. Every night they are roaming in the bush. You know nothing about it, and you don't want to know anything about it. Go and vote, ordinary voting with your phone. You come here, you want us to answer all the questions from A to Z, to explain to you how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu started. And you want us to explain to you, give you in few details how many bullets we have, to give you in few details, are we sure that we are going to defeat Nigeria? If you're not seeing anything, continue sleeping. When the time comes, you will wake up. You know that something that will happen to somebody, you will not, sleep will not enter your eyes again. And that thing will happen to you people. And sleep will elude you. You can continue deceiving yourself as much as you want. Speak English. At the end of the day, we'll see what English will do for you. Thank you so much. I want to give each and every one of us 2 minutes. We are running against the clock now, so I will be able to attend to other things. Will give to us 2 minutes. I'll start from the ground floor, from the last person here, which is engineer. Even though engineer is just coming. Engineer Henry, I'll start with you. Go to Simon. Go to Mr. Starman if you want to speak again. Chinwe and everyone. 2 minutes. Everybody. No more newcomers. Thank you so much. Engineer, you have your 2 minutes. Once you see this time, you have to stop. Thank you. Go ahead, engineer.
Okay. I hope you are hearing me.
Yes.
Okay. I'm very, very, I greet everybody in the space, and I greet both the cabinet. I was privileged to have this opportunity to talk. My greetings, first of all, go to the Simon Abba, my Prime Minister, Odogu. I so much appreciate the young man. And I want to use this opportunity just to encourage some that are still sounding negative in this struggle. I have to encourage them by the condition. Personally, I myself, I want to use myself as an example. Before I could be able to talk here, I have even gone to extent to send some message to Success Ugo if I can be able to permitted to talk. As I'm talking to you, I'm in incarceration talking to you. I hope people are hearing me. Hello?
Go ahead, we're hearing you.
Okay. I'm in incarceration, so I'm a prisoner of conscience. But that I'm in incarceration does not tie me down from not fighting for my freedom. Because I have been long seeing the truth in it. Like from the time I started following Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Abba now burst out. If they begin to patronize, I believe I could be the part of those that will patronize that started autopilot. Just that I'm not privileged to talk because of where I am. And I've been following the movement till date. Anybody that notice me will notice me both in Twitter, TikTok, everywhere. I was there. I find enemies to subscribe myself to be able to be publishing the truth. I find enemies to the extent today. I just want to use the opportunity to be able to tell you that I'm in incarceration. Have been able to make sure that 26 people have voted through me. Almost 26 people has voted through me, including my families, without checking where I am. Even if I have nothing again to sacrifice for this struggle, I have to sacrifice the little I am, no matter where I am. I've been doing it for myself. But I cannot relent back. I don't know how to appreciate you all. Your effort. I've been following everybody. I have been seeing everybody handwork. I pray that you may come and bless everybody. The truth is that the whole thing sounds as if say that the whole thing they are fighting. The whole fight you people are fighting. You are fighting it for me and my family. And I don't know if others understand it that way. But that is the way I understand it. That's why I have to, even if I find nothing to eat in this place I am, I have to use my last card to subscribe to be sharing the gospel. So, and I just want to use this opportunity to thank you, everybody, from our Prime Minister, Cabinet, everybody. Keep on the good work. I really appreciate it. I've been having an opportunity. It has been a years, but I really appreciate using this opportunity to talk with every of my fellow Biafrans. Keep on the good work. Thanks.
Thank you.
And God bless everybody.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my
Yes.
brother. Henry, for that submission, and keep up the good work. We will all meet in Biafra land. Thank you so much. Simon, you have 2 minutes. Simon, you have 2 minutes. Simon Peter, you have 2 minutes.
Good evening, everyone. Me, I don't have much things to say this night. It's just that that man that speak just before this, our brother just speak just now, he need to have a spiritual ken. This is those people that they know how to speak a good English, but they cannot even defend the English they used to speak. This man, I just pray that God will that God will have mercy on him, because he's a madman. So he never see wetin dey happen for this country. He believe in Nigeria. In the travel go in village. How many person don't help for in village? In fact, I am not happy just because of this thing. Just say just now. But I appear koboko, spiritual koboko. I rest my case now. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Starman, are you there?
Yeah.
Starman there.
Thank you, Jaja. Most of the people in this room are Biafrans, and we all have the same cause. And a lot of people think that history is this thing, something that you just read in a book that is in the past. But many don't realize that as we are speaking, history is happening. As we are living through this life today, as we're experiencing everything we're experiencing, history is happening. And some of us are making that history. And I just want to say that, yeah, the Biafrans are on the right side of history. When this struggle is over, we're all going to have to tell our children what we did. And even if we didn't, our children will go to school and they'll read about certain Biafrans. And they themselves, they'll be able to put 2 and 2 together, connect the dots. But Dad, you must have been a young man too when that other guy, Nnamdi Kanu, and that other guy, Simon Ikpa, were struggling for Biafra. What did you do then, Dad? What did you do? Because those people that did something would definitely have stories for their children. But those that didn't do anything, well, yeah, they will be speaking grammar, but there's nothing they can say unless they have to lie to their own children. But even if they lie, when their children go to school, their children will know it's a lie, because their children will see certain names, even just the list of the people that will sign that declaration. Dad, but you went to
the best school in London. You speak English. You were engineer, doctor. How come you didn't partake in, But anyway, again, I'm going to close by saying you guys are on the right side of history, and the truth points to itself. That's why when the spirit of Biafra catches you, there's no reverse. When the real spirit of Biafra catches you, there's no going. There's no amount of money. Yeah, some people fell by the wayside. They'll wave money for them, and they'll fall short. But people like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who was in the dungeon, being offered $350 million. People like Simon Ekpa, who was offered to be made the richest man in Africa. Those people really understand what they're fighting about. Yeah, these are men fighting to rebuild a civilization. You are coming to offer them colored paper. Like, what does colored paper that it's not even them that control? Is the very weapon you're even using to subjugate them? Or anyone that accepts money because of the person doesn't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're fighting for. Anyway, with that, I'll close. Thank you, Umunne. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my brother. Starman, you made a very strong statement now. A very strong one that if we begin to analyze what is inside, we might not go again today. In your closing, the last few words that you said before you close, you said, once the spirit, the real spirit, which means there are fake spirit of Biafra that will possess you, you will come in and you will betray. But once the real spirit of Biafra possesses you, you will no longer be yourself. Everything you'll be thinking about is the way forward for the Biafrans. Everything you'll be thinking about is the way your brother will succeed in this quest of Biafra restoration. There are more to this than the eyes can see. Once you contact the real spirit of Biafra, your lifestyle will change, the way you reason will change, your mentality will change. The only thing that will be in your mind day and night is, we need this Biafra today. Your eyes will be wide open to the reality of life and to the reality on ground, to the danger, to the impending danger that awaits our people. Once the real spirit falls on you, this word is very deep. Let's leave it here. Some other day, we'll look deeper into that statement. Thank you so much, Starman. Chinwe, can you unmute yourself if you're there? Okay. Chinwe is not there. Mazi Onyeka, aka.
I'm just at work. I just came up to when that guy was talking. I just came up because I saw that Woto master. Everybody was lined up to vamoose this guy. Everybody lined up to Wotorize this guy. I said this is a lesson to all one Nigerian being here trying to come and talk rubbish. Be careful, because Biafras are not playing. They are not laughing. They will vamoose you. They will devour you. So this is a big lesson to all one Nigeria on this platform. Be careful, oh, because you are not laughing anymore. We are not playing. We don't play. So be warned. Be warned. That's all I have to say.
Thank you, my sister. Thank you for coming up. There's a music we're going to play after this. I was listening to this music. If you listen to the radios, you will begin to cry. These are men, some of the men that understand that this particular entity is directionless. This country they call Nigeria, where is it headed to? Today, it is moving forward, 1 foot. Tomorrow is going backward, 1 million foot. Where is the direction this thing called Nigeria is going? And this question, this Sonny Okosu, before I will make a mistake, I stand to be corrected. Is there a Yoruba man or a Biafran?
Because he's a Biafra man.
Is that true?
Yes. He's from Edo State.
Okay.
Okosun is not Yoruba name.
So it's not a Yoruba name. So these are Biafrans that saw the danger. I just want to establish a fact that the only people that have seen the impending danger that Nigeria holds for everybody from the onset has all been Biafrans. I don't know if I should play this music so that those that will be speaking will speak in line with all these things. It corresponds with the topic that we have here. He's asking which way Nigeria. Just few years back, 4 years ago, dollar was 140 what? 117 naira. 117 naira per dollar.
Mazi, fine. Just sorry, real quick. Are you talking of Sonny Okosun?
Yes, Sonny Okosun.
I just read his biography and he was born in Enugu. Thank you.
He's born in Enugu, but he's not from Enugu, right? He's a Biafran. That's what I want to establish. That he's a Biafran.
Yes, he's a Biafran and he was born in Biafra. Just wanted to clarify.
That's what I want to establish, that he's a Biafran. It doesn't matter where he's born. The only thing I want to establish is that he's a Biafran. Because I want to establish it that the people, if you read the history, those that have seen that Nigeria is impending danger, that is awaiting the people, that is, this thing is a gunpowder, that people are sitting on gunpowder, are the Biafrans alone. This guy was asking them then, which way Nigeria? 2011, minimum wage was 18,000. 18,000 is the volume of $117 as at that time. Today, 2024, minimum wage is 30,000. And 30,000 is at the rate of $21. Is this contraction going forward or 1 million foot backward? Which means as at 2011, 18,000 naira minimum wage are more valuable. That if people were asked to go back to 2011, a lot of people will pack their bags and go back to 2011 instead of being in the future. And this is the country we don't want to be part of. Country that you will prefer to live in the past instead of going to the future. That is why everybody that lived here, you don't have future. Because the country is not going to the future, it's going to the ancient, to the 1914s, to the 18th centuries. You're not moving forward. You're going backward on daily basis in 21st century. But you're living in the shadows of 21st century. Nobody that is in Africa is in 21st century. All Africans are still in the dark ages. In the whole federation of Nigeria now, there is no light. There's nothing like light. If you don't have money to buy fuel, you are on your own. You can't charge your phone. You can't do anything. You can't make call. You can't send mail. You can't do anything if you don't have generators or you have inverter. This is the country we don't want to be part of. When we are talking about a demonic entity, you'll be talking about a democratic system. As if where you're living in Finland is your papa house. As if where you're living in the United States is your father, is your grandfather that owns it. As if where you're living in the UK is your papa, that is your kingsman's kindred's apartment. We are talking about a contraption, and you're telling us that here in the UK something like this is not applicable. Are you okay? Hi. Oh God. May God have mercy on some people's soul. Mazi Onyeka, can you unmute yourself?
Thank you so much, my comrades. All protocol duly observed. Like I said, one of my videos, if you are more than tied two-piece wrapper, which is the real map of Biafra, and you fail to vote, those 5 million children and pregnant women, you are denying them justice. And those who defended those who gave birth to us, who lost their life, you are also denying them justice. They will deal with you, not what we are going to do with you. I can't imagine my parents see me being against Biafra in their grave. And again, you see, only in Nigeria, yesterday, last year, always better than the new year. Like you said, my comrade Jaja. That's what I have been experiencing since I became an adult in Nigeria. The past year is always better than the new year. But when you ask China, they will tell you, today is better than the 20 years ago, 10 years. India, the same thing. Nigeria is backward. It has a system that's structured in a deteriorating condition, declining deterioration. So I think that is not a system every reasonable human being will subscribe to. Like that buffoon, that nincompoop, that the bojalistic Anumpama that spoke before. When I don't have patience to condone people like that. Like how I deal with one idiot in India here. I was registering one guy. This guy always, whenever I'm speaking about Biafra, he always start agonizing me. We were joking after but that day I was registering one guy. He came because he was counting one money. Any day when you see me, just stand one place looking at me. I tell him one-on-one, if you want to face me one-on-one, let's face me one-on-one. Not everybody I use, if I see that you really want to know, amicably, I will convince you. Not when you come and begin to with nonsense. And the funny thing about it is all these people, all of them, they have the lowest IQ. People who come and begin to talk about nonsense. One just came and said, when I was listening to one guy again, one African shop again, he said, I like IPOB, but Simon ideology, this. I said, what ideology? What is your own ideology? When you look at this guy, look at his eye, his face, this is Oponu, the one you call Oponu, Didrinri, Dundee. He just going out with just hearsay. He was asking me, he said, people are dying. I said, okay, yes. Those who are dying in our land, who are those killing them? All the news about kidnapping, which kidnapping ever call in our land that the captive, after releasing, will not tell you that Nigerian army are involved? Okay, ask him. Those who are being massacred in the Middle Belt, Plateau, Kaduna, Benue, they're killing the numbers. Who are those killing them? You open a maggot-infested mouth, idiotic maggot-infested mouth, you couldn't say anything. So this is how they are. They have no facts. So there are those when we come, you convince them. When you see like this kind of Dundee, maggot-infested idiot with low IQ, you put them where they belong. That is why I love the way no so trash that idiot. Even if he was there listening, he's there listening. I would also give him something that when he go home, he will regret his life forever. We don't have time for this nonsensical human beings everywhere. You from country to country, you go, you do yahoo. From country to country, you do rubbish. You want to continue like that? What plan do you have for your children? Officially, I know that most of our people who indulge in those things, not their mind. They are frustrated into doing that. And yet, those who are finding solution for you to be there, you still agonize them. Because you still to change in your hand. Change that don't have no taproot. That when you go home, they will kidnap you tomorrow, the money finished. You come and start from square one. I don't give that. I don't have patience to condone that are the brutalistic, fulistic anon-pamas. I don't have time to condone them. They deserve to be trashed and don't pay sewage and garbage. They don't deserve any good words at all. They don't reason. and I cannot help them. Thank you, my people, for giving me 2 more, my people. My name is Onyeka Chukwu, aka Encode the number.
Thank you so much, Onyeka Chukwu. Encode the number na-eghere mba nne. Daalụ nwanne m. Agụji egbe, awụnite iko mbọ, biko, can you unmute yourself? Agụji egbe, awụna mba ọfọ na-egbe, can you unmute yourself?
Thank you, Jaja. You should remember I'm always ever ready. Because for the fact we find ourselves in a position whereby we have to be 24 hours alert. So I'm full loaded everywhere. Even if I'm sleeping, I'm loaded. I'm walking along the road, I'm loaded. I'm walking, I'm loaded. And I believe, and I also encourage all the hungry and thirsty Biafran freedom fighters to be as well. Be ever ready. As time does not wait for anybody, and we are not expecting those that are enjoying their freedom today to come for our rescue, because during their own time, no one come. We Africans did not go. We are going to follow the footsteps they have taken to regain their freedom. That is exactly what our government have brought up. And we, the followers, we, the believers of freedom, we, the believers of equity and justice, must surely, it's a tax, it's an obligation. We must surely reciprocate, because they are not doing whatever they are doing unknowingly. They are doing it because they know we, the present generation and the next generation and the next generation and the next generation, must surely testify that their grandparents really fought gallantly to make sure the land which they are enjoying every benefit that comes from it today, fought gallantly to make it to be possible for them to stand tall on the land of Biafra and enjoy everything that is enjoyable on it. Please, my comrades, no matter whatever, we knew nothing comes easy. No matter if at all you are eating, only eating, just taking the food, feeding yourself, it's not an easy task. Talk less when you are fighting to regain your lost glory. Talk less when you are fighting to make yourself to be equal to other human beings. Do we think that it's going to be easy? No. And we should also remember those that have been suppressing us, those that have been lying on us, they are not going to get up from us so easily, because they are too relaxed. They have felt that they are relaxing. Now, it's our responsibility to push them out of our way, push them out of our body, and get on our feet. That is exactly what Biafrans has come to do. And we are proving it to them uncountable times. Biafrans, let's keep on preaching this gospel truth. Let's keep on educating our people. Both those the so-called, should I call them politicians? No, I don't know what words to use to qualify them. Both those stooges, the Fulani stooges, because they are not speaking. We knew why they are not speaking. They are protecting their criminal interests, but their criminal interests can never supersede the interests of 98% of Biafrans. We are fighting for the interests of the majority, and the majority is uncountable. Thank you, Jaja God. Thank you for giving me this privilege once again. Thank you, our Prime Minister. Thank you, Simon Ekpa. Thank you, all the Biafran government in exile. I thank each and every of you for doing this great service to humanity. May our days be long. I yield my mic.
Thank you so much, my brother Agujeba. God bless you for that
Bless you
submission.
too.
God bless you, my brother. You guys are doing great. No, so please, can you unmute yourself?
So sorry, can I just thank everyone and leave because I have something to do. Is that okay?
You want to go and cook?
Yes, that is the case. Okay.
She wants to bring me the message from the gods.
Maybe you want to go and consult the gods. Go ahead.
If I in Finland, then so okay. So
What is I don't want
I see your talk. That's your dread. I'll draw it down to my level and take your ball.
And I go and I care you don't know see.
I don't want Jaja. I know be like Jaja.
How come more 6 point something 6 point something feet.
Okay, so please, I just want to thank you, Jaja, for today and all our ministers in the house, my fellow co-host Ugochukwu, and all my wonderful Biafrans here. I say thank you, Mary Telk. I see you, my wonderful sister. So please, you know. Ana m asụtụkwa nso obele. Just I wanted to tell you no what so ndị na-eme ihe ahụ ndị na-asụ ana m asụtụkwa nso obele. So he kakwana m ọnụ Jaja God. So you people have to understand that these people they've seen that we are really, we mean business and we mean business to go. So they're all doing virtually everything they can to see that they stop us, but it's beyond them now. Okay, look at, my father said that when he was still in primary school, that they used to pray Kaepelu Nigeria nona nnukwu nsogbu. Amụkwa m ekpekwe Nigeria nọ na nnukwu nsogbu. Anyị ka nọkwa na Nigeria nọkwa na nnukwu nsogbu, mmadụ a na-aka. So what I'm trying to say in essence is this: any idiot cannot believe in this contraption, this evil entity, and a woman like flies, or not there. Then I don't have anything to say to such person, only that the person has the brain of a cow. So that is what I'm trying to say in essence. So please, my people, let us not have such people. The moment we view their page and see that they are just here to distract us, we just remove the mic from them. So we know they grieve for anybody anymore. So my people, let's continue doing what we are doing. Let's continue. We are now that we are about to get our freedom. So let's not, give them any room at all for any nonsense. I yield the mic. Thank you, Jaja, for having me. Ugochukwu, our own go 247. I go see you and
Adam, Guam, Kube nanti mno na.
Otu nwa mwanya wepu aka enwe n'ofe before aka mba. Otu nwa mwanya wepu aka enwe n'ofe.
Bye, my wonderful people. Bye.
Dalo Machineke for that submission. Emma, if you to you started saying that Naka the gods are nisi. Amara m maka na asị na ndị Igbo si na ọ kụrụ aha karịrị onye kụrụ ya na. Ị mara na the gods nwere ike ime onye ha dịrị ozi otu ogologo overnight. Ọgba giant na ọwụ na ịbịazie ịghara ka nwa uriom n'ihu ya. Mana ya dụwa ka anya n'okwu awụrụ nri. Nonso biko, admit yourself.
Oh,
2 minutes.
thank you very much, Mazi Jaja. Dịka Otaishi ekwu ka m bidogodu n'asụsụ be anyị.
Asụsụ eluigwe. Asụsụ eluigwe.
Yes, so because asụsụ be anyị ọtọka dịka Otaishi nọrọ here since na-asị ya, so obi na-atọ m ụtọ well. So now, straight to the point. In conclusion, my final submission is that on a mbia cheta the injustice and the continued injustice neme na line neme n'obodo anyị wu Biafra, the entire Biafra land and the entire zoo on agbawa movie. So and because of these reasons, anytime I remember the deaths of Ikonso, I niile no here chetara oge Ikonso was gruesomely murdered. We all knew how our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came online. He expressed how painful it was to him before he was kidnapped. On a boa mode. So on eme mbia chetacha all these things. Mbia chetazie na soso nwa amadi a wepụtara obi ya, wepụtara ndụ ya maka anyịnwa dịka ote Chineke ote eshikwe ya na akwụkwọ nsọ, dịka ote Jizọs Kraịst eshiri bịa asị na ọ nwụrụ ụwa niile. Ọ ihe mere anyị jiri nwee nzukọ today. Ọ tọkwa that same expression ka nwa amadi a anyị na-akpọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu pụtara ya mere anyị. But upon all, ọkwa eziokwu na akwụkwọ nsọ kwukwere that time that ọ nwekwere ndị believe when ndị na-believe. Man, at the end of the day, ihe Chineke kwuru o mechara mee. So, but on agbawa mobi, it breaks my heart so much because all the prophecies of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is happening right before our eyes. And now I have seen more reasons and why I will never relent, and why I can never ever go back, and why we must achieve, and why Biafra must be redeclared. Nothing lesser, nothing can stop it. The way our Prime Minister have already said it, that is how it's going to be. So by the time Biafra is being redeclared, then every other thing will begin to take place. And I want to promise each and every one of us today that by the time Biafra will be redeclared in this year, 2024, October/November, there will be no gunshots. There will be no gunshot. All you will be hearing is congratulations from east, west, north, and south. Because the zoo and their enablers, they will be on their knees before them. It's not just mouth, but one thing that we all Biafrans have to know behind the scene, that even those enablers that we think that are even behind them, my brothers and sisters, they have left the zoo. They are just like a shaft gallivanting. Do you know that even those armor tank and those guns and all those things that those fighter jets that you think that they are carrying, that they are gallivanting, that they are showcasing, my brothers and sisters, all they have there is all bunch of illiterates. They don't even know, or they don't know how to operate it. They don't know how to use it. They don't know anything about it. So these are more advantages we have, and that is the reason why I am telling you, I am assuring we Biafrans that whenever Biafra is being redeclared, my brother, my sister, the zoo terrorist army, they will, if they hear you, if they hear Biafra, they will disappear. If they see you, even a child, even a little baby, if they see a little baby of a Biafran, they will prostrate and they will disappear. That is what I want to say. Thank you very much. God bless you, Mazi Jaja. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nonso, for that wonderful submission. Who's that?
Yeah, Alumajiri won't fly AH-64 Viper. Really?
Please, I want to welcome our sister Biafra Queen. Gloria, you're welcome. I salute you from.
They're still struggling to train in Ukraine to fly F-16. Is now Alumajiri to fly Viper. I beg.
Well, please, we are definitely going to analyze this music of our brother. What is that his name? Sonny Okosu. There are a lot that is in that music. Prophecy. That music is all about prophecy. We are going to do justice to it tonight. Just before, I will use it as my closing remark. Honestly, it's worth it. Biafrans has been wise all the day long. Above, do you know you use this your profile to deceive me? I was thinking is our chief of staff, Ngozi, and lo and behold, is you. Okay, thank God. The network have wave you bye-bye. And maybe the next time you will come. It's not me that remove you, it's your network that is removing you like that. And on this note, our own Mary, you have just 2 minutes. Mary, look at your time now before you start. 47 minutes after. Please, 2 minutes. Mary, go ahead.
Thank you,
Mary,
Jaja. Thank you, Jaja God. I will not reach up to 2 minutes. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, our leader. Good evening, Dragon Itiare Kondo. Yes, I come in because of that guy, because I hope Fulani has already give him kunu, those their food, full belly, and push him to come out. Then he don't know what to say. Yes, I'm ready. I'm sure because people like that, you don't have reason. You don't have any. In short, you don't know what to say. First thing, ask you to disgrace yourself, your country. Which is your country? You're in Nigeria. We are Biafra. Maybe you miss roads. How are you going to make your country? They're okay. That answer meant for Fulani, sue government and Britain, not for Biafra. Biafra, we are saying Biafra to come out and stand, to come out and vote. Put their vote to Biafra and say yes. We are not talking about Fulani. Please, any of you people want to look for place of Fulani media, Fulani space, then go there. You will not make mistake because you don't see any Nigeria right up here. You see our PM, you see BLG, BLG is not fighting a democracy, democracy stem, but is training stem, clinical stem. Sorry if I cannot pronounce all. So we are not fighting for stem for Nigerian Sioux government. We want to declare our own country. That is what we are here. That is what we are telling our own fellow Biafrans, our own brothers. We'll tell them we are now in the declaration and, for Biafra, restoration of Biafra and declaration of Biafra Sioux government. And now we are stemming for ourselves, for our self-referendum. If you no get here, wherever you are, listen to us. So don't come here to confuse yourself and to confuse your brain. Because we are not here to look at you people. Look at Fulani is crying. You are not asking why Fulani give Niger light for exchange. What are they changing for? Are they give Niger light, then you there in darkness? The exchanging, what is there Niger keep in Nigeria for you? Are they giving you house? Did they give you hospital? Did they give you good roads? Even the train roads where the transport where they make in Nigeria, is it anyone in Biafra land? No. Even the train still they move. Boko Haram and Fulani S-men and the killers then from Fotajalon don't take their own train roads. Fools, they pack all your mineral resources, go to Niger keep. And now they are crying because Biafra say no, you can't take what belongs to us anymore. And you come out here, you don't see all those things. And you're coming out to say a fool, a brainwash. Where's Sue government? Where Britain keep you? You don't want to wake up. I'm so sorry for you guys' life. So I just come in to say, please, my people, Biafra, stand for Biafra or stand for that is vote for your own life. Vote for your life so that you will come out, you will leave the slavery mentality of Sue government. Vote for your own children to come, for your own good, so that Britain, you will not have people like that man coming out here. You don't even know where to start. You don't know where it's ending. To see how God, they brainwash, they confuse them. They don't know where they are. So Biafra, please, if you don't want to be like those kind of people, that kind of man or woman coming here, vote for Biafra, yes, so that you will come out for slavery mentality. So that no one will come to your own village to terrorize you for what you don't know, or to even talk to you anyhow, talk less of to take your life. That is what our PM asking. To you to come out, to you to leave a blood-sucking land, a people who no have respect for human being. They don't love human being. They are ready to force you by force to be what they are, not what you want to be by yourself, what you want to be. But they want you to be like them. They don't want you to be what you want to be. So please, my people, stand up and vote. Vote for your right. That is the only thing I want to say. Thank you very much. See you guys.
Thank you so much, my sister Mary. God bless you. Biafrans will vote their conscience. Biafrans will vote to be free, not to be in a terrorist, jihadist, tyrannical system. Otunwa Mwanya, the minister, if you are truly awake.
Greetings.
And there were.
The way you people decimated that man, without knowing that man thought he didn't know where he entered, without knowing that we are students, graduated students of Radio Biafra that was instituted by our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, passed on to our Prime Minister, Umeji Buagu, Robert Obiewanu. That man made a mistake to come here, and you people were on point. The way you people did it, wow, man, you guys are great. To let him know that the time for pampering people, we are gone. That time is gone. We are not here to pamper any idiots. If you mess up, we are going to deal with you, whether you are just joining, because everybody have heard the sound, the echoing of the freedom that is coming. It's only a gullible person who wants to deceive himself will claim that they don't hear about the echoing of Biafra coming. I want to thank you all for keeping it real, keeping up the fire burning. I don't have much. Like I'm not gonna take like 2 minutes like my sister Mary Khan. She said she wasn't gonna take 2 minutes. She took up to 10 minutes here. They want to be Biafras. One love. I love you all. Good
Thank you
night.
so much. Thank you so much, Otumamwanya. God bless you, my brother. And have your ears wide open tonight because the gods will definitely speak. Justice and fairness. Justice and fairness. It has been long. I see you. You and your one Nigeria people where you go to make argument with them. You get their strength, enough strength in you to listen to garbage and argue with them. I don't get that kind of strength. I don't even get that kind of time to waste with this kind of people. Please, justice and fairness, can you omit yourself? You're welcome, my brother. It has been a while.
My brother Jaja, Happy New Year.
Yeah, I wish you Christmas.
You know, we are winning the war. You know, like I told them this morning, I said, all of you laugh at us. They are telling us, if you think you are a Biafra, what happened in Nigeria is not going to touch you. It's going to soon touch you. I said, Nigeria have touched us since 1925 to 1967 and still trying to touch us. But we have rise to defend ourselves, and you people call us tyrant. You people call us clown. But now, you guys are crying, lamenting. I call them lamentation junction, you know. Oh, that's all they do all day, all night. But I want to encourage Biafrans. We are the right path. You know one thing about Nnamdi Kanu? In future, maybe some of us have gone that time, or many of us here, maybe we have gone. I'm pretty sure some people will make a statue of Nnamdi Kanu, begin to worship him like God. Because I'm sure people are going to listen to what he said. All the whole word that came out from his mouth, they're going to listen to it and they begin to wonder, is there a generation that say all these things and people didn't listen? You can see what is going on in Nigeria. He said it before even it happened. Ojukwu went for restructuring. They came back and they didn't obey that. Now we are here again. We're here again. So what I want to tell Biafrans now is, it's your choice. Do you want to begin to lament like them, or you want that change? You have to be ready for anything that is coming. Whether it's fight, we're gonna carry the instruments. Whether they want it diplomatically, all of us are gonna be there. We're not gonna give them space to breathe. So, and anybody who still believe that all these people that are attacking Simon from left, right, and center, and you still believe them, it's up to you. It's also your choice. But now we have choose to be free. I was on ground and I watched what is going on. Police are on the run. Their military are on the run. And upon all the military they are bringing down in our land, they are, they are panicking. I can tell you they are panicking. I saw it myself. Even they flooded our place with military. But immediately 6 o'clock, you will not see single one of them on the road. You will not see single one of the police on the road. I drive a whole from Umuahia to Owerri. From 8 o'clock till 9, I didn't see one of them. And whenever you see them on the road in the daytime around 10, 11, what they use our people as a human shield. You will see them causing a heavy traffic because they know anything can happen to them at any time. So for them to be safe, they cause a traffic so that our people will not strike, so that they know if it happen, they will now come and say, oh, they are killing their own people. But we know who are killing us. We know the criminals. So Biafrans, it's time to rise. We're on the final line. That's all I can say. We're on the final line. And it's time, this is the best time for us to have Biafra. There's no other good time because look at Nigeria. I was asking them on the space. I said, do you want to go on the street? People that have been defeated. You are busy talking about Biafra. They are killing the kings in your land. They are taking your land. And your problem is, oh, And someone is using Google Form to do voting. And you that use PVC and spend 3 billion naira, over 3 billion naira. What was the result of your election? What come out of it? Somebody who cannot even be my gate man. You are calling him your president. Somebody who cannot even be a driver to Simon, and you are calling Simon a criminal. Does he? Do you have a sense at all? And that man is your president. You guys should be ashamed of yourself as Nigerians. If you know what is better for you, support the disintegration of Nigeria. That's the only way we have hope. We can have future. Allow us to go and be poor. Let's see how it's going to happen, because disintegration remains the only way forward. So Biafrans, put up your freedom shoe, your freedom cap, the armor of freedom. Our freedom is coming, and Biafra is coming. Thank you, my brother Jaja. God bless you.
Thank you so much, my brother. Justice, put on the dancing shoe, put on your armor. Biafra is coming. God bless you, my brother. I'm our own Maase Christopher. Can you unmute yourself?
Thank you so much, Mazi Jaja. Can you hear me? Because I'm using a new earpiece thing. Can you hear me? Okay, thank you. So, our brother Justice Mazi Jaja, firstly, I want to thank you for the space. It's it's not easy hosting spaces. People who host can testify to that. It's not easy. So we appreciate you and all those who host spaces, Mazi Nonso, Starman, Warrior Queen, every one of us, kudos to us. Respectfully, my brother Justice, I remember the PM also, how do I put, corrected this one time, because I used to say that a lot, that Biafra is coming. Biafra is here, my brother. Biafra is here. These steps we are making, we're just trying to make it official, 100% official. Then when Christmas they come, then because we just say with the smeller. This one now, we don't smell them now with the touch up. And to whom it may concern, please, when you come to spaces like this, I call our spaces Iron Dome Pro Max. If you want to come here, you come correct. You don't just come here anyhow, because whatever you see here, we give you facts, we give you evidences. So you don't come here and do anyhow, This is not a time for distraction. We don't have time for that. People have lost their lives. People have died. Some of us have lost family, friends, called us stupid. But we don't care, because we remain focused. Just like the PM usually says, you keep your eyes on the ball. I want to use an analogy, just a little story here. I remember there was this man, a reverend father, who was telling us something. He said, there was this rich man. He went to this place he called Mama Put. He was ordering for different types of food. Give me cereal, give me rice, give me honey, give me small stuff, give me palm wine. He was eating different things. After a few minutes, he was choking, coughing, almost dying. And a madman, the same madman that Peter Obi got advice for, we guess, from, went to him and gave him a dirty slap. And the man was like, why did you slap me? You should be helping me. And he said, Oga, eat one or two, make we know which one kill you. So the point I'm trying to make is this. When you come here and say our country, you come like you say contraption. Because they corrected you. You come, you say contraption. Later you say division. Ladies and gentlemen, when I was in Helsinki with my people, Otuwamaya, Ugochukwu, every one of us who attended, that was one of the most happiest times of my life. I felt home. I felt safe. I was in the midst of good people, Biafrans, from all over Biafra land, from Delta, from Akwa Ibom. I was with Mary Tech, I was with good people. And this is what, this image is what, it's going to reflect in Biafra. This is what Biafra means to us. Empathy, love, selfless service, competency. Competency in the point that if you are incompetent, you step aside and let somebody who's sabi do am well, do am. That one no mean say you no go find something for you, but we don't have time. Everything has to be on spot. Perfection. That is what Biafra is bringing. Just like our sister Tochi said, in 2024, una see they carry puff puff box. You know that box where they use oh yela, oh yoku, it is ready, come and buy. Food is ready, puff puff. Una see they put paper inside that. Come to snatch ballot box, come to do all these things. Very disgusting thing. In 2024, very disgusting and an abnormal place. And somebody will come and tell me about hope. That's it fine,
Christopher, please, can you pause? Can you pause a bit, Christopher? But Tochi, who even teach you about this puff puff boss? Seeing that you were not born here in the Zoological Republic, how do you know about this puff puff boss? Who teach you? Your father teach you that this people is using puff puff boss to do election? Come and tell us. How do you know about this puff puff boss? Or the spirit of Biafra revealed it to you? I want to know. Please come and
box
tell
where
us.
they use sell akara, they say pop pop, they say my. Una see they use an 8 vote, 8 vote. In 2024. Smelling disgusting nonsense. And you want me to say I'm a Nigerian? Are you insane? Are you sick in the head? But my joy is this. Okay, my sister Tochi, welcome.
Hi everybody. Like I'm literally on my way home from work right now, but that was freaking hilarious. Anyway, I wasn't born here. I was born in Nigeria, but I left very early before like in my so I kind of had a little bit of experience with all that. So I know what pop is for sure. So that's not a new thing for me. And I was in this room earlier when I wanted to say something, but I was so busy with work, I couldn't say my mind. But I don't know if I want to take it back there since you were closing the room. Um, about the Leonard people that are not fighting for Biafra, like Chimamanda and all those people, the so-called professors, and the ones that read to their PhD degrees, they have their PhDs and all that. And what I wanted to say is that at heart, they are all Nigerians. They're not Biafrans at heart. They are Nigerians. Nigeria gave them the name. Nigeria gave them the fame. Nigeria put their name out there on the map. So they're going to be loyal to Nigeria. Like, matter how, no matter how many books Chimamanda writes about Biafra, no matter how many movies she makes about Biafra, she's truly, in her heart, a Nigerian, because if she were really a Biafran, not by saying it, not by your mouth, not by lip service, you would be saying something right now about what's going on, the voting, the referendum, all that stuff that's happening right now. She would be at the forefront. She would be preaching. She would be educating people. She would be telling people what's going on. But they're all Nigerians, and that's one thing I wanted to say. They're not truly Biafrans at heart. They owe their achievements to Nigeria. So they're not going to betray the country that is responsible for putting them onto the map. They're not going to, they're not going to support them because that's what they, believe in. So that's all I wanted to say. But yeah, the pop-up thing for sure. I'm aware about that for sure. And I used to go to all this obedience room, and that was one thing they used to talk about, how we're still using the pop-up box for voting and all that. And it's actually very ridiculous because in a country where there's so much resources, so much money, so much, in fact, so much money that you don't even know what to do with it. You just can't get things right, and that's just the most disgusting thing ever, and it's tiring. And one thing about the learned people thing, again, I wanted to say is, I talk to them every day at work. I try to convince some of us Igbos at work or anywhere I meet them at parties or out and about. One thing they ask is it legit? that's the first thing they say. They ask me, is it legit? Is this real? And I'm like, it's as real as your two eyes and your two hands that you're using to eat. Like, I have to, explain everything to them, and this is what's going on. They don't have any idea. They don't even know what's going on. And when you tell them, they're like, is it legit? The only reason why they're asking if it's legit is because they do not believe anything that is not coming out of Nigerian media. So until Nigerian media acknowledges something, they're not gonna believe it. They're just not gonna think that Biafra would exist, or Biafra is something that's actually seriously, we're fighting for something serious here, because Harais TV hasn't, or Channels TV hasn't acknowledged it. So to them, it's like it does not exist, which is a sad thing. And they don't want to come online and actually look at what's going on, because it wasn't hard for me to see what was going on, because I've always been someone that always searching for wisdoms, always searching for answers, always searching for answers to questions that I've always had, that I've not really had anyone to tell me since I'm here. And it wasn't hard for me to stumble upon the prime minister, because the first time I saw our prime minister was when I was scrolling to Twitter, and I saw a video of, I think at the time, where I think they tried to arrest him in Finland at the time. I don't know what the situation was. That was the first time I came across him. And the whole news about him, and everyone was like, oh, he's criminal and all that. I had to go see for myself. And I went to his page. I started following him, and I started like looking into what he would say, and I started using my own discernment, my own spirit of discernment, to kind of like look into like the words, and look into where the words are coming from, and kind of use my own brain and my spirit to kind of know that, okay, this person is not say this person doesn't sound like a criminal to me. So I had to use my own god-given like mind and brain and spirit to know that, okay, this is the right person, this is the person that I want to follow, this is someone that I want to listen to, this is an example of a leader. And it takes a leader to know one. It takes someone that really knows what themselves, and knows what they're talking about, and knows who they are, to actually recognize real when they see it. Not everyone will be able to recognize real. Nobody will be able. It's not everyone that recognizes a leadership skills, or someone that has that spirit in them. Like once they see it, it's not everyone that would see it. So um, I'm not gonna try to convince people that do not want to see the truth, and do not want to move forward from the contraption, the zoo, and all that stuff, all the bad stuff that has been going on all this year since we were born. So there's no time to focus on the negativity at this point. There's no time to focus on people that just do not want to listen, or do not want to learn, or do not want to anything better for themselves. Neither do they want anything better for their children or their future. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I just wanted to come up here and just express that. And I just wanted to commend everyone in this room that's been fighting the good fight. And I just wanted to say, um, in the end, we will all rejoice in Biafra land, because I really want to go back home to Biafra land. I want to be there, and I want to see every one of us there. I just want us to be together, happy finally, and know that we really like made this happen together. Um, and I just want to commend everybody, from Jaja to Stella to Wamanya, and everyone, Kama, you know. Christopher, Gochuku, everybody, Starman, they've been putting in so much work in this struggle, and it's just been so amazing, and it's been so touching for me, because I always question all the time, because I'm one of those people that always question things. And I used to, here in America, like I would sit down on YouTube and I watch the history of Biafra, like how the war went down, all that stuff that went down, the starvation, the kwashoko, all that stuff, the graphic images. I've watched them over and over again, so I know my history. And I've read a couple of books, one or two, and to look into those things. And when I see those pictures, my heart just breaks into pieces, and it makes me so angry, and it makes me want to like turn into one of those like assassins and just start murdering people and stuff. It just I feel like I need to learn how to be like a special agent in the CIA or FBI, just go take down some people or some shit. That's how I usually feel. But um it's very it's saddening to see that and see that there's some Igbos that still don't understand like how serious and how this is a fight for your life. Like this is not a fight for just something that you just want to do temporary. Like this is a fight for your life. If you're looking at it that way, there isn't anything in this world that's gonna stop you from moving forward or achieving whatever it is that you want to achieve. But a lot of people do not have that mindset. They don't have that inner core, that thing pushing them to like, you know, put in the effort and put in all your, you know, heart into it. Those people that have their heart into it, we know ourselves, we know each other, we know what we're capable of doing. And if everyone can just put their hands together, we will get this Biafra thing really fast. And I truly believe we're there, we're going to get it. We are already there, that's how I see it. And yeah, that's all I wanted to say, Jaja. And I'm so glad to be here, and I'm so glad to be amongst people that will make history. And it's a huge privilege. Thank you so much.
Wow,
Thank
wow, wow,
you.
wow. Thank you.
Thank you.
Judge, Jaja, please, there's something I want to say immediately. Yeah, and that is when she said, I think someone's mic is open. Whose mic is that? Okay. Thank you, my sister Tochi. And that thing you said is that when you heard about our prime minister, when they are trying to crucify him, you heard about him, you went to view, and you paid attention, you listened to what this man is doing that made people want to crucify him. A lot of people, when they hear about him, they don't know what he's doing. They never listen to his program. They went ahead, start hating on him. I used to tell somebody, if you have not been inside a Bentley and someone will tell you, can you describe inside a Bentley? You cannot describe it because you have not been inside. Until you go inside a Bentley, you'll be able to describe it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother. What our sister Tochi said boils down to what Starman said. That word of Starman is a strong one. He said, once the real spirit of Biafra possesses you, you will no longer be yourself. And the real spirit of Biafra find the daughter of Biafra in Tochi. And that's why she's speaking the way she's speaking. Every other girl in America who want to be a slave queen, who want to be do shakara as people that are living in a developed country, but she's not. She said, I listened to the graphic images of the 1967, 1970 wars, and the more I watch it over and over again, I get agitated in my heart. Without the spirit of Biafra, you will never get agitated. Rather, what you'll be seeing is, did these people clamoring for Biafra want us to go this line again? I don't know if somebody is making sense of what I'm saying. If the spirit is not there with her, what she will be seeing is these people trying to drag us to this type of life again? But instead of her to see that, she's saying, if I am opportuned, I will take down all these people that brought us to this level before. That is the spirit of Biafra. And that is what that has propelled us to be where we are today. So Tochi, I thank you for coming out. Keep on keeping on. Like I said, this space and the media that we are doing, one day I will go co-host you. You will start hosting space. Let others join. We need more of you to come up and speaking, so that they will not be only hearing the voice of the men. They will say, oh, this thing, and only those people. But when they begin to hear people like you, people like every other person, they will know that we are not here for a joke. In as much as we are not doing it to convince them, but want to tell them, we have everything that you will ever think of in this life. Please, I want to ask two of my co-hosts, Christopher and Ugochukwu. Can you see anybody requesting for the mic in the name Emmanuel? Emmanuel Socket, he's sending me a DM that
Yes.
he's
Yes,
requesting
I
for the
can
mic.
see.
I can't see him. Okay, give him the mic. Give him the mic. That means we are no longer going to play that music. We are going to analyze it in some other broadcast. The time now is against me. We'll no longer do that today. Somebody should remind me if I'm opportune to come tomorrow. If I'm not, we will do it any day I'm hosting space. We must look into. There's a lot of message in that music. Somebody should remind me anytime I'm hosting. Thank you so much. Emmanuel, can you have 2 minutes to make your submission? I wasn't seeing you. I don't know what Twitter is doing to me. People will be requesting for the mic and they will hide it from me. I will not see them. Go ahead, Emmanuel.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, my fellow Biafra. This my submission. A lot of people have been, asking questions.
Emmanuel, can you be more audible and relocate to a place, move to a place that is less noisy? Your environment is a little bit noisy and your voice is very dim.
Okay. A lot of people have asked, is this like what my is, and so like hope these people, hope Nigeria will not track their 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 data and use it against the people that have voted. So I'm like telling them that it's not like that. That this thing is only straight data, nothing concern Nigeria with it. What I'm trying to say is whether they like it or not, whether this voting of a thing reach 2,000, 20,000 people or not, we are declaring the Biafra as what we are declaring. That one is not even the main issue. What I have to say.
Emmanuel, you're a lady?
No.
Emmanuel.
I mean, no.
Emmanuel, can anyone hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jaja, we
Mazi
Can
can.
Jaja, he
somebody hear
said
me?
no. He said he's not the lady.
Huh?
He said he's not a lady.
Huh? I'm not
Mazi
hearing
Jaja,
you,
I
Christopher.
think you have some
Jaja,
issues with your
He
network.
said that it's not a lady, it's a guy.
Hey, Ugochukwu, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I can't hear Jaja.
Yeah, I think Mazi Jaja is having some issues with with the internet. But yeah. Well, I think
Monster Agafe,
while we
Christopher, take the mic.
while we wait for Mazi Jaja, I was gonna ask those who are still, sitting on the fence and all that, or you still call yourself an obedient, even though I know all the obedient Biafrans are voting, because they want to have a plan B. But my question is, do you still want to queue under the sun and march towards the puff puff box in 2027? Is that what you want to do? And also, speaking of the spiritual aspect of our struggle, when I think it was our brother Stamman who mentioned it, it was on this same space when we, came into the new year, and I told Mazi Jaja that I can actually feel, or I could feel one of those spirits. In fact, one of those people where they kill for that genocide, one of those kids, I could feel that one of those spirits entered me. And my prayer for the new year was I needed more of those spirits, as many as possible. Take over me, possess me, and use me however you want. towards